What's going on YouTube? Hello there. Pretty much doing everything today. That is why I decided to post an update to the stream. Yeah, I just have a lot to do today. First things off though, I got some fishing to do before we really kick off with the 6.0 stuff. So far, the only thing I've done is the condensed resin. We saw the upgrade. Condensed resin now costs 60 instead of 40 resin, and we get 3 times the rewards instead of 2. That is the only thing I've done so far. Everything else 6.0 wise, I have not done at all. And I did want to get the fishing stuff out of the way. Now, last week I was working on the Toki Alley series. I had to fish for pages. After the stream, I did actually manage to get 2 other pages, which is kind of nice, and I only have 1 more to go, so hopefully we can actually get this done, because I do have a lot to actually get done.
Nice catch!
So, we are definitely in it today, because today is going to be a long stream, so hope you enjoy the show. Because we have a lot to cover.
You've got it! What is it? What is it?
So not only do we have the Archon quest to get started, we also have a bunch of the other stuff to do, too. A couple of things that I've wanted to talk about for a while, because I have known about them, but usually when it comes to upcoming things, I tend to not talk about until like day of or after.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
And that's because Hoyoverse is kind of strict with leaks and whatnot, so pretty much respecting their decisions, I decide to not talk about certain aspects that are upcoming. I'll hint about it, but that's as far as I usually go. I won't go into details about certain things.
So close, so close.
For example, and I did wanted to confirm a couple of days ago too, the new Echo challenges, the ones that were just released with 6.0, I did know about those beforehand. So, yeah, just the usual leak stuff. One thing I will say, because I had a conversation with this too, is when it comes to the story, thankfully there isn't too much that's leaked about it. I mean, I'll see like screenshots here and there, but for the most part, I will say that's one thing that I usually don't see. Anything that involves the story. You can usually get hints from like the screenshots, but that's about it. Now, I will say I did see a couple for the 6.0, so there are some things that we have seen with some of the various characters that are in the 6.0 release and on. But I can only assume at this point because I have yet to do the quest in any form. So, and we will get there when we get there. So, first things off, I'm just getting this fishing done because this is one of the things I've wanted to do for a long time. Hopefully we could get some of the fish. I just need to get 1 more page. And then I have to go into the inventory and create the book, and then we can finally get this trophy.
Victory is almost ours.
And one thing that's nice is that they also added some new trophies for the 6.0, for anybody that has PlayStation. They added some new Nod Cry trophies. Yeah, the usual stuff, like opening chests, exploration, completing certain things. So I did take a look at some of those. And they all seem pretty reasonable. I think they also had a few for some of the world quests.
Steady now. It's the
we'll eventually
stitch.
be getting those done.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, if only Paimon. Spook the fish. Alright, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Yeah, definitely gotta hoof it this first hour here. Because I gotta get the daily stuff out of the way, and I gotta get the resin stuff out of the way too, because we gotta do a bit of traveling.
Wow. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Alright, let's see. Next location, and since I have not done anything just yet, I gotta travel over to the domain. To mark the... Oh. To get this done and out of the way, let's just do this now. Now, I did mention that I was going to pull for Jean. I wouldn't mind getting Mizuki, but I decided to pick Jean instead. So, we are actually going to get her. So, let's do that. And let's listen to the dialogue.
I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From this day onwards, my honor and loyalty lie with you.
Sweet, so there she is. And we pretty much get a starter set. Which is kind of nice. Tainari is forever going to be there. And there she is. We actually got Jean, which is kind of nice. So, let's take a quick peek. Once got Jean from the last year anniversary. Nice. And welcome, Jester. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're just gonna give her a few materials here. We do have some things on hand. We'll probably get her to
Good.
Maybe level 50. All she says is good. Oh, Jean. Yeah, because I was kind of on the fence for a little while. It's like, am I going to get Mizuki? Am I going to get Jean? But I decided to, you know what? It's been long enough. Let's get Jean. I already got Diluc.
As the wind continues to blow, so too shall I continue to...
Uh-huh. Yeah, so I decided to go for Jean. This is starting to get a little expensive. So she has healing bonus for her Ascension skill. Cool. Man, how... Okay, there we go. It's like, how far am I going to be able to get her? Level 60 isn't too bad. And we get some free wishes too, which is also nice. Let's see. Let's give her something just for now. Probably Favonius. I do have a couple of those. Who has... Oh, it's a level 50. Yeah, so for right now, I don't have any real plans to build her at the moment. She is going to go on the friendship team. I'll probably throw on some sort of, like, build for her. But for now, I'll just leave her as is. Get this stuff out of the way. I'll chuck out some of this stuff later. And let's actually officially add her to the friendship team. And this also reminds me, I have to add her to the teapot as well. So I will do just that.
Let the wind lead.
Alright, Jean, let's go fishing, because we've got stuff to do here. Yeah, so the plan is to get the fishing out of the way, and hopefully get some of these pages. If I don't, I can continue on with the daily commissions. And then what I'm going to do with the 6.0 stuff is just go over some of the stuff that we can do at this moment, and then we could finally get started with the Archon quest. I figured I would do that first, so I could get it out of the way, then we could do the exploration after. And the reason why I kind of wanted to do the Archon quest... No, correction. There was the Echo Challenge that I wanted to do first. My mistake. You're probably... Well, I would imagine some of you probably already know.
Steady now! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
That would be nice. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of things to do.
you... Whoa, nice catch!
I'm not looking forward to the purple water. But it must be done. I think I'll save that one for last so I don't have to deal with it.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
What is kind of nice is that I did get those other 2 pages pretty quickly. Because I had done that off stream. Yeah, spook the fish. It was actually really fast how I got those other 2. Too far away.
Steady now! Whoa, nice catch!
Yeah, too far away. Alright, should be good. And just looking forward to changing the time of day so you can get the second half of the fish.
Nice catch!
Tell you one thing, my thoughts with the condensed resin, I actually do like it, even though it costs a little bit more. We are actually, it's balanced with the rewards. Because even I at first was thinking, it's like, oh, is this such a good idea because of that? But yeah. It kind of works out because we can go through quite a bit of resin pretty quickly too, and this helps out with like encounter points or whatnot. Down the road anyway when we collect a few.
Whoa, nice catch!
Yeah, too far away. And I believe, even though he is one of the cosmetic fish, he should still be able to get too far away. Should still have a chance to get a page. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Paimon thinks you've earned
There we
yourself
go.
a new title, Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire!
Hooray, I don't have to fish in Inazuma anymore. Alright, so now that we got the page, let's head over to inventory and create the final Toki Alley book. Oh man, this is nice. And there we go. Tales of Monstrous Madness and trophy. So that was, before 6.0, the final PlayStation trophy I needed. And which is actually kind of nice because this was the 75th spot. So let's switch over to friendship and let's get going with the daily stuff. Yeah, we also get that little moon party thing because we have enough in the party. That is thanks to the new mechanic from Nodcry. So, since we are still in Inazuma, I will actually do this first. I'm going to add Jean to the teapot so I don't forget. I think I could probably put her near Klee and Amber. I'll take Kale out. Yeah, we also get to listen to what Jean says about the teapot, too. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, I think what I'll do with Jean, I'll probably do something similar to what I had done with Sayu. Give her like a pseudo build, instead of having like a 2-piece or a 4-piece. Because it seems like this one is mostly based towards healing bonus, and then whatever stat Jean is focused on, I'll be able to tell when I take a look at her abilities. Because it's just a quick look, all I gotta do is see what her talents say. Because the one that we did see, the Ascension stat, that was the heal bonus. But characters usually have a stat that they're based on. save it and leave. So there we go. Whenever she decides so. Oh, I have a thing here. Okay, so she is probably near... Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, so we can also get the companion gifts for whenever we have characters near furnishing sets. But I suppose I could do that another time. She's pretty much just gonna talk about random stuff.
I wonder what...
So. Alright. Man, it is hot in here. It wasn't earlier. Ugh. Alright, oh wait, this is an escort. Ugh, I hate these. Oh, more like despise. Which means I could probably do this. Can I do that from here? Too far away.
I'll protect us. Huh.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Think. Yeah. I'm gonna break this. That's what I get from having a friendship team here. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, funny enough, even though I've been doing this friendship team, Diluc is stuck. Diluc is closer to being complete friendship compared to Anefa, which kind of works because once Diluc is done, he is instantly going onto a shelf because I do not have any plans on building him.
Defensive mode.
Audio in here.
Everyone.
Well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Dean. Barbara, you're supposed to be helping your sister. Definitely pretty squishy now.
Verdict is...
Come on, Luke.
Where did I go wrong?
Accelerating.
Let's dance.
Well, I got 80 seconds.
Annihilation
So I guess he's not getting any friendship. Just some rando. 54. Yeah, Luke's not getting any friendship. Oh well, too bad. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Friday. 'Cause I am. I had a pretty good week. And there we go. Sorry to Luke. No experience for you. Yeah, unfortunately, Jean just died just before that, so I have to have that little cooldown timer. Alright, I believe this one is the animal one, or is this... Yeah, dangerous fog. So, we actually need Jean for this. Okay, so that's one. just about ready for Diluc here.
I'll protect us.
Stay alive. Thank you. Wait for it to get healed again. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday, and welcome to the stream. And... oh, too far away. Gotta wait for the cooldown. Yeah, I kind of like how her cooldown for her skill is actually pretty reasonable. It's not too bad. I am doing fantastic, and I am raring to go when it comes to the 6.0 content. Like I said earlier in the stream, the only thing I've done 6.0 related is the condensed resin. Mostly because I've had a lot of resin to burn this past couple of days. Everything else I have not. I haven't done anything. So we're just getting some of this stuff out of the way first. Just before doing the commissions here, I was able to get the final page for the Toki Alley series. So that is now complete, and that is all done. So I don't have to worry about the fishing in Inazuma anymore. So there's that. We have dressing room. Let's give... ooh, she actually looks pretty good with that one. Let's give her the standard ones here. Oh yeah, that's right too. At one point early on, I actually did get her Echo Challenge unlocked. I just remembered. It might be a while before I level her up, though. But I actually do have that unlocked. Alright, I gotta steal stuff. Just gonna see, there's gonna be somebody walking. Yeah. I'd run in and grab that second one, but you can't interact with anything when they aggro, so I do have to wait. Oh, by the way, is this her... doesn't she have a secondary... yeah, she does. Because this is her original one. And then this one was the updated one. Which isn't too bad, that looks alright. I think I'm gonna stick with her original outfit. Alright, so that one over there should be far enough away. Okay. Just gonna go away. Yeah, I also wouldn't mind getting her swimsuit skin because I do have Barbara's. I mean, I've had Barbara's ever since it came out. But seeing as how it's a pay-for skin, there's also going to be another one I'm going to pass on. So let's take a quick peek. What are you? Oh, that's actually pretty attack. She's based on attack. Oh, so she's just like Sayu. On head, she's on roll attack of 50% chance of regenerating HP up to 15% of her attack. Okay, so I can pretty much just give her Sayu's kit right now. And then, do I have... I think the best weapon for her that I have right now is probably this one, Aquila, because of the base attack. That's pretty much her weapon. So, in all fairness, actually, why don't we do that? And since I'm not going to be using Sayu for a little bit, why don't we just give her that one? I also got to change this. I despise how I have to do this for every single character because I hate the recommended order for what it gives me because my stuff is set the way I like it. Alright, so flower. Feather. Yeah, like I said before, Sayu's build is more of a hodgepodge of different artifacts. It's not really anything set. It's mostly fine-tuned for attack. And the circlet is a heal bonus, which also helps out Jean as well. So Jean is pretty much a 5-star Sayu. Which is actually kind of nice. It works out. There we go, so she should be good. Oh, attack, attack. 2600, level 60, that's not too bad. Sweet. Alright, 2 done, gonna get 2 more. I don't see any on Watatsumi. Are there any on Sarai? No. Oh, it's a boat one over here. I've only done 2 so far. Where's the 3rd? Huh? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so this one is number 4. Alright, I need a boat for this one. Because it's out on the water. I'm surprised we don't see it, though. There it is. Yeah, I tell you what, I am glad I don't have to do any more fishing. Because I was starting to wonder, it's like, am I going to get that 2,000 fish? I think so far I've almost got up to like 1,500. It's kind of nice. Sometimes this thing is a little hard to turn. But yeah. Down to the barrel. Yeah. Okay. Don't really need to pick up anything. So we'll talk to Catherine. Yeah, we also have the stuff from Catherine that we gotta do too. A couple of things that we have to talk to her about. I did notice that. One of them is for the permanent Traveler's Tales feature, and I'm not sure what the other one was.
Add Ast.
Alright.
Thank you for complete.
No, thank you. Alright, dailies are done. Let's get this out of the way. Sweet, yeah, we got a fragile res in the boot. Yeah, I also got to figure out what Jean's signature dish is, because I usually get those. I think we still have 18 days for this. So, we do have a couple of wishes, so let's get those out of the way. I usually spend these when I get them. We'll see. Funniest Codex. Okay. I don't use it, but I'll take it. And... Funniest Codex. Ah, Rain Slasher. Okay, I got a couple of those. Back-to-back weapons. That's not too bad. Let's go to character. It'll be faster to get it here. I think I have... Yeah, the second Rain Slasher, so this one can also get a couple of refinements. And then, funniest Codex. I know I do have a couple of those. Yeah, I already have this one. Oh, I have a... Wow, I have 2 R5s already. Okay, wow, already starting on the 3rd. Alright, let's get this one too. I knew I had 1. I forgot I had 2 of them already. Well, they're not too bad. Good for energy recharge, but yeah. I want to get a couple more of the sacrificial here because I have Nahida also using it. Alright, daily commissions out of the way. Resin. The big thing with resin, I'm still getting books. Because I have a bunch of characters I need to level up. So, I need blue clouds. I think I did some of these earlier. Here's one. So check these out. And since we are in a new region, pretty much for a while now, I think ever since I came back, I've been leveling up Lumine pretty much once per region, and now is the time. Yeah, last time I did this was at the beginning of Natlin. So she is now level 87. Still a long road ahead.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Yeah, that we do, Jean. That we do. Alright.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's dance.
Wind, hear me.
It's fine if they're right next to each other, because I can back up a little bit so we can get bird. Oh, they moved.
Defensive mode.
Go, I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't expect it. Didn't expect it to miss. Where did those go? All the drops.
I'll protect us.
Alright, let's see.
Ultimatum protocol.
He's not gonna do too much. Score a bonus.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah. Nice one. There we go. Catch them all with a bird.
Let's
And
dance.
lunar charge once again. Yeah, I am digging her skill. It's really quick, it has a really good cooldown for it, compared to some of the other characters. I also gotta remember too, it's only level 1 too. Let me double check. How is she usually... I'd imagine it's probably skill burst or burst skill. Burst skill, okay. Okay, so continuously regenerate HP characters within an area of effect. Can imbues them with anima. Okay, it's a little bit stronger than Sayu's. Yeah, it's just like Sayu's burst. Except Jean has Animo Infusion. Interesting. And then Jean's skill is pretty self-explanatory. So, wow, activation healing, 251% of attack plus 1500 at level 1. Holy cow. That is actually pretty decent. And the continuous regeneration is 25%. Yeah, I think I'll definitely do that. Probably do burst, then skill. Get this one up there as well. And then... I think I'll get them both to level 3. I can probably work them both in tandem. Because they're both really useful, and it's pretty much what Jean is, support, heal. Which is fine. Alright. Yeah, because I think I have 7 or 8 more characters that are like level 82 that have been level 82 for quite a while, so getting the books is one of the things I've needed to farm for a while.
My lucky day!
Barbados, guide us.
I'm curious as to what her max heal is. It's a Sayu's build. Figure it out eventually. Do a couple of tests with that.
Preparing for dust up.
Alright, reset for Gita.
Mild.
And set up hype.
Let the show begin.
This will do! Retribution!
I don't think I had to worry about that dude's second phase. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Hey, look at this. It's another Jay. What's going on? I hope you're having a good Friday. And welcome to the stream. Yes, I did post Wednesday that I was going to have an early stream. I was going to aim for 6, but then yesterday I posted that, hey, everything's working out. I'm going to stream even earlier. So, yeah. We are going to be going for quite a while today because we have a lot to do. Not only pulling for Jean, but also getting Nahita's Echo, getting started with the Archon quest, and all the stuff in between. Yeah. And I had also done the Toki Alley series earlier. I had just gotten the last page. So I was able to complete that as well. Yeah. That was the only thing you really missed, was the final page. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Get rid of these dudes. Oops.
Keep going.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Alright, resin-wise, I did get a fragile from the BP, so I have 3 now. I've been trying to watch, but I'm out of town, so I have a lot to catch up on. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time, because, you know, it just started. Yeah, because like I was saying to everybody else earlier, the only thing I've done 6.0 related has been the condensed resin. That's it. I have a lot of stuff to do. Because I have been... Yeah, I can say it now. I've been hinting about Nahita's Echo for quite some time now. And we finally have a chance to do that one. And funny enough, speaking of Jean, I actually unlocked her Echo challenge a while back too. It might be a while.
Flash frost!
The option is there. It's available.
Not breaking a sweat!
Oh yeah.
Flash for that!
Yeah, definitely more than once. Well, one of my things is that if it's if nobody has talked about it, especially Hoyoverse themselves, I'm hush-hush.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, and I'll say this to everybody else too. Yeah, when it comes to leagues, it's like try and keep it to yourself. They do crack down on some of it. They have before.
Defensive mode.
Time for retribution.
It doesn't know. Oh, nice. But,
Barbados, guide us. Installation chamber.
Set up again. The
show
frozen
begins.
boys. Alright, so I gotta get this. So look at that.
Annihilation mode.
Not breaking a sweat.
Defensive.
Some of them are challenging.
Engaged.
Like you've seen with my end, I had trouble with Diaz, even though I had already gotten hers. But some of the other ones are definitely easier than you would think. But yeah, they usually, a lot of times it's using the character as they're intended. And they are definitely a challenge. So I am looking forward to Diaz. Because even though I knew about it, I actually didn't look at it to see what I have to do. So, kind of leaving the surprise of what I
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself.
It'll still be fun, and I should be okay, build-wise. I guess we'll see. Back up.
Verdict is
Take out both the ladies here.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enjoy.
Let me amuse myself a little. Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, I tell you what, Jean right now is definitely holding out on her own. All I did was give her a Sayu's build and that's pretty much her weapon. And it seems like it's been holding up. I don't know what her healing is at this point. I would probably have to test it with a high HP team. It seems like it's doing okay. I would imagine her healing right now is probably on par with Sayu.
You'll get frostbite.
Alright, these guys have pretty much already Hydra'd, so while I'm frozen, I can
Installation chamber
set
deployed.
up.
Wait, hear me.
Blast shield to the world.
Yeah, I got your shelling for the bone right here.
let's end this quickly.
Hold on, Diluc.
Is that all you've got?
Yep.
You're not going
Preparing for
anywhere.
dust up.
Switch.
Calculation. Error.
That dude's good. Frozen is.
Mode engaged.
This is it.
Out of there, Nepha. Out of there.
Let the show begin. Hi. La, la, la.
Okay, Barbara's healing, so it'll be just fine.
Hi.
Good. There we go. That works. Oh, Brigitte. I need your help, please.
Retribution.
Taking out everything on that
Go, Barbara.
It isn't time for a break yet. Yeah, there you go.
Barbados.
Enjoy. And there we go.
Ultimatum protocol. Accelerating.
Yeah, so I will say, anybody that is pulled for Lauma, I hope you're having a lot of fun with her. Especially with that lunar plume. Because I guess a lot of people are thinking, like, Nahida might be out of a job because of that. But if you didn't get her, then that's all. just as fine. Turn just right.
My flame.
Now, wasn't gonna pull for her, but you think it might? Oh, that's good. I hope you get her.
Let the show begin.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, as a Dendro character, she does look very promising, which is nice. Wasn't on your own planet until you saw all the animals. Yes, that is one thing that is very exclusive to her, especially with the wildlife not dry. Yeah, because some people that point that out already. A little bit before it was kind of shown. Yeah.
Wait, hear me.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Let's dance.
Okay, I can finally get this here. De-aggro. There we go. Alright, so no more fragile, but we do have some resin to get through. We have 180 there, plus one of the fragile resin. So, crafting bench. Yeah, so since I already have Nahida, I wasn't going to get any constellations for her, and I was going to pass on Lauma, because I'm still waiting for Jehoda. She is one of the characters I'm waiting for, and Alice. But Alice is going to be an interesting one that, well, I guess we'll see. I can't exactly talk about that one just yet. Hopefully I'll be able to get her, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, since we used all that to turn it into condensed, we could use this. Oh, and I also did see another update too that we could talk about here. They increased the number of pins that you could have up to 300, which is kind of nice, because I was at 250 for a while. So, that's definitely a plus. Would want to get it for Big Hell for Alhaith and Bloom teams. Yeah, I agree. Accidentally gave him a loss of 50-50. Oh, who'd you got instead? Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. You have a guaranteed for, yeah, Durin. Well, hopefully you got somebody that's pretty decent. Because some of the 50-50 characters are okay. I think I'm going to do a different region here. I'm trying to think. We'll probably do this one. Because some of them are better than others. Oh, you got Chi-Chi. The Chi-Chi curse continues. Yeah, because if you would have gotten someone like Mona, Mona does have a lot of use when it comes to support. And she also makes for pretty interesting DPS, too. I just don't see enough people use her. Just kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Chi-Chi herself also makes for pretty decent cryo support. So yeah, try her out. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised if you haven't used it before. Alright. Yeah. Time for retribution.
Retribution!
Hey, that's what I said.
Cleanup sequence in.
Set up repeat tokens, water. Yeah, because I know some of you already know. I've been looking forward to getting GT's support abilities. And now being one of 3 potential characters that can learn the 5. Even though it's Constellation 6. It's still pretty good. To the north. Yeah, I think when Diluc gets out of this party, I'm not sure who to add. I can probably add somebody else. Someone that would work with, I'm not sure. Someone that would probably help Jean. Probably add Chi-Chi, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with you enemies. Go away. Haha, you can't get me. Gotta fight some mechs.
Let's dance.
I think. Yeah. Just trying to remember.
Barbados, guide us.
That's number one now. 4
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Alright. I probably do a crafting bench right now because we still have a little bit of resin. Enough to get another condensed. Now, I think who will add to the team, probably not Chi-Chi, since I kind of want to move around. It's going to be interesting. I can't exactly add Sayu because of the build, because Jean would have to be either or with that one. Probably someone that can move around quite a bit. Probably Mona, if she has that alternate sprint. Somebody like that would be fine. And that would also help out Anefa too, because she needs Hydro characters. Be funny if that was a chest. Seeing as though I have been spending a lot of money too, I should probably have the last 2 for tomorrow. Let's see. We actually do. One right over here. I think this one is... What is this one? This one is either Hill of Churls or the Invisible Mechs. One of them. Yeah, because running around like this isn't too bad, but I would definitely want something like alternate sprint or a traversal skill to move around quite a bit. It would make it easier.
Let's dance.
Fungi. I Oh, I was wrong.
Go as one. Hi.
That one. Time for retribution. Pizza and then Haya. One, love it, 183,000. Nice. Yeah, because I already spent a little bit too. With a couple of character levels. Yeah, so one of the things I did notice when it comes to leveling up characters to level 95 and level 100, we need the Master List Fortuna. I am very sure I had a couple of characters that were already C6
Installation
that had
chamber
gotten
deployed.
another one. For some reason, I have
Let
zero
the show begin.
Master List, so I gotta double check what's going on with that. Because I know I had gotten official at least one other time, and I think Shengshou, I had gotten him a couple of times as well, so I should, in theory, have like 3 or 4. But I have...
Annihilation mode.
Which is kind of interesting.
Let's dance.
Unless it's something I have to unlock, but I don't know. I didn't see anything. I could probably double check the fandom because they're usually pretty on top of everything. But yeah, if I go to character levels and Ascension of it, I have
wonder when I'll be as tall
0.
as my big sister.
So I'm thinking I probably get these from somewhere else maybe, because I know I have gotten past C6 with a couple of characters. Yeah, because I think Nin Wong was one of them, because I had her C6 for a while. And then... Xinyan, maybe? I think Yao Yao I've gotten once again, too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there are a couple of characters. It's probably something silly I'm just missing. Alright, resin spent, daily's done. Now for Nahida. Yeah, I think I could just do that, because I could just go straight in. And I believe that is not all. So let's talk to Wolfie. Would have been cool if they actually gave him some voice lines. I'm pretty sure we got new ones. Yeah, I was right. Unless I had already saw these. No, I think I did, actually. It was for this season. Yeah, I think it was last week I saw these. Alright, yeah, so funny enough, I had already unlocked Jeans because I had an extra pair of keys. So, whenever I get that, Wolfie is one of the favorite NPCs. Yeah, Wolfie's cool. But yeah, now that we have Jean, I get to deal with all the fun stuff, getting her up to level 90 and level 8 friendship. So, Yelan is also the other new Echo of 6.0. And it actually does look pretty decent. Because it's pretty reminiscent of her skill. So, anybody that gets that one done, yeah, good job. But this is the one we're going after. I'm actually... Oh, yeah. So that's Yelan's, but we're going to be getting Nahida's. And I feel like I'm probably going to be able to get it. I'm not going to show it off until I do. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, let's just say I've been looking forward to this. I've known about this Echo Challenge for almost a month now. I've known about it for a while. I had to double check. Because last Friday I had said, it's like, yeah, I have something in surprise for next week. Or, no, was it Wednesday? It's like, yeah, I got something I got planned. Yeah. I was pretty much talking about Nahida's Echo, because I had known about this for a while. It seems like this one is also straight to the fight, and why do I have an entire cast of characters? What is this? Seriously? Why are you giving me characters? It's just like... Yeah, because with Chi-Chi we get Fischl. But we actually have an entire cast. But I guess they're basing it off of her burst, because she does work with Hydro, Electro, and Pyro, so that's probably why. First half, defeat as many opponents as possible within the time limit, and then second half, defeat opponents within the time limit. Okay. During the challenge, will be split into 2 halves. Okay, so if a character defeats 10, 20, 30 opponents in the first half, then... Oh, so I gotta aim... Okay, so you have to aim for 30 opponents defeated. Okay, I think... Yeah, because she gets bonuses when you have these elements in her party. Because if you have these specific elements in her party, it actually buffs her burst in certain different ways. And I'll actually show you right here. If she's with a Pyro, if she is within, the burst, the damage dealt by her skill is increased. If she's paired with an Electro, the interval between each skill purification, pretty much her skill is decreased. Yeah, and then Hydro increases the length of her burst, how long it stays on the field. So that kind of makes sense. And you can see mine is 7, 10, 9, so she's definitely strong enough. And this is what I have for mine. She's sitting at 1153, so EM damage-wise, she should be more than enough for this. So I guess we'll see. So I'm guessing I have to aim for 30. Character defeats 30, then burning damage, hyper bloom, burgeon, reaction damage. 5, 200, 400%. Yeah. Additionally, the Hydra Tulpa in the second half of the battle will summon 3 half Tulpas at once. So when it comes to the half Tulpas, we can actually instantly take them out with her abilities, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about that. During the first half of the battle, all party members will deal 50% increased burning, bloom, hyper bloom, and burgeon for 10 seconds when the heated deals elemental damage to opponents. Effect can occur every 1 second, max 4 stacks. Wow, we're going to see a lot of Dendro damage here. I think I might be overpowered because her burning damage can do 25 to 2700 damage right now, so increasing that by 400%, are we gonna see 8,000 burn damage? But then again, the Hydro Topple, we're not gonna see that damage. We'll probably see it through like Hyper Bloom and Burgeon. And Bloom. Because with Bloom, it does about 20,000, so we're probably gonna see 80,000 Bloom damage. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, so this one is one of the few times where it is just a battle. But this one is split into 2 parts. So the big thing with this one, from what I can see, is aim for 30 opponents. And we really don't have to worry about anything else. So, hell yeah. Let's get it. We'll set up Toma here.
Fire it up! Happy to oblige!
Everyone hold hands!
I'll probably set up the
Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything! Everyone hold hands!
Rocket today.
Stand with me!
let's do this. There we go.
Make yourselves at home!
Yeah, I'll try and get it. I just needed to get that burst.
Committed to memory.
I'll settle this.
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
We might not even need 30, but yeah, we can easily do 20.
Grow.
Oh, 16 out of 20. That's alright. We'll see what we can do. Are we gonna teleport, or... Okay, let's see how we do.
Don't get too close.
Alright, this is first. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. So it's an instant takeout for skill, which is good.
Get with me.
So just like before, take those out. There we go. Yes, anytime they'll show up, I'll switch to the first skill.
Keep yourself a move.
Lightning purified. Dissipate.
Everyone hold hands.
Should be able to take it.
Committed to memory.
I don't know, we're not doing a lot.
Get with me. Grain cutter. No, my sword.
Turn. There we go.
I got you covered.
This. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. I don't know.
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Check this out.
Alright, it's definitely harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we definitely want to go for at least 20. Yeah, because it was only a 50% increase. I could definitely... I don't think I could change weapons here. I don't think it would matter. Yeah, I should be able to. I just gotta aim for 20. First half. Yeah, thank you.
Dissipate.
Just gotta actually hit him.
Following order.
Hey.
Check this out. Take that.
Our bond is strong. Witness the power of...
Need.
More.
Following order.
This. Burst. As long as we can get his burst going.
I see everything.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
Everyone hold hands.
Come on.
Let me weave you a verse.
This might hurt a little.
Same as before. Yeah, I want to get at least 20 on that because I want to get that 200%. Just not quite doing it. I think I'm messing up the timing though too. All right.
Following
To
order.
oblige. No, my sword.
Yeah.
Following orders. Take that.
Committed to memory.
Don't get too close.
That's
Grain cutter.
this one.
The Temple
Get
of Wisdom.
this. We can get the bonus damage.
Need.
Body
Yes.
of rain outlines
Yes.
your...
New
This might hurt a little.
This. Burst. This.
Grow.
Lightning purified.
Yes.
Witness
Switch
the power.
this. Switch this again. A lot of switching.
I see everything.
Come on, give us damage, please.
useless.
Well, I got up to 18 that time around. Nah, that's not gonna work. I need that 20. I need that 20. So I think that's where some of the damage is gonna come from. Let me try.
Following orders.
Dissipate.
Yeah, it doesn't help if it
Huh?
explode.
Body and
away
Take that! I'll take what you need.
Let me read you a verse.
Yeah, yeah. Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Yes.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Following orders.
No, my sword.
No, I didn't want you.
I see
I wanted
everything.
you. Gotta get that electro going soon.
Take that!
Committed to memory.
Supporting fire! You
Rain
want
cutter.
this one. Following orders.
Come on. Please, 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 please. No. It's probably a weapon choice that I can do. I can potentially give her something else. 'Cause even though I do have a lot of EM passive damage. Let me try this again.
Following orders.
oblige.
Don't get
This might hurt a little. Stand with me.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
following orders.
Hey.
Just a little bit more.
Check this out.
Witness the power of good.
Need. I got you covered.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. My committed to memory. Yeah.
You want this?
Probably need to use her burst more too, because that's where some of it's coming from.
Rain cutter.
This one. Following orders.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get too close. That.
Roll, roll, roll.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, I got the 20.
Lucky today.
Got the 20. Okay, here we go.
Oh, settle this.
This,
Our bond is strong.
this, get
Rain
this
outlines
healed.
the
Fire it up.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Take out the trio.
Yeah.
Don't get too close.
no. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Wait for him to do that, so we do that. Of course.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Make yourselves at home.
I don't know.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Oh, why are you so far away, dude?
Fire it up.
This may hurt a little. I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Out of my way. Stand with me.
Ow, why did you
Hold
do that?
hands.
Check this out.
Roll, roll, roll.
I got you covered.
Yeah. Committed to memory. Ouchie.
Yeah, this is tougher than I thought it was going to be. Damn. So I think the play here is probably not the EM build. I might have to do something different with Nahida. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, so what I'm guessing is that they probably had the Deepwood Memories artifact set in mind when it comes to this. And I don't exactly have that. I have an attack based for Kale, but that one doesn't quite work. So... might have to do a little out-of-the-box thinking here. I don't think it's a weapon itself, but it's going to be something. I could definitely give her something else. I do have an R5 Mappa Mar. Still got the EM mastery for that, which isn't too bad. Probably try it. As for the build, probably take a look because I think I can give her something. Crit damage ER. I could try the Kale build. As long as I can get that 4-piece effect, I should be good. Because we don't exactly have Kale available for this fight. We're pretty much given other characters. I need something with more crit rate. This one has attack and crit rate, which isn't too bad. Probably try this one. And it's fine, they're only level 16, because this is just a pseudo build. I think this is, yeah, that's HP based. I think Kale's is the attack based. But I do still kind of want to have her with EM. I could also give her the Gilded Dream set because she also works quite well with that one. Don't exactly have an EM based one on that one though. HP, Hydro. I don't have the goblet for that, but I do. No, that's Electro. This one is Gilded Dreams, that one's the offset one. What is the one that Farzan has? I don't know whether it's crit rate. Probably give her this one, because of the crit rate. Let's see. So she has that. What's the difference with this one? 785, 3183. I'll probably give her attack if I have it. That's a lot of defense on that one. Yeah, it would have been better if Kale had a better one, but that's alright. Don't I? Yeah, I have this one, but it's HP based. HP is not really going to help her out here. Then again, maybe it could. When an attack hits an opponent, deal area of effect damage equal to 80% of max HP at the target's location. Could I theoretically do this one? Because that's true damage. Once every 15 seconds. Let me just borrow that money. We're gonna do something a little goofy here. Oh, Yao Yao, we're actually gonna borrow your set, because it is actually HP based. 4-piece Dendro. Alright, what do we got? Just about 30,000. Stepped away, changing weapons. I wasn't doing too good with the Echo challenge. Not only that, I wanted to think out of the box, see if there's any way, because the EM build I have for Nahida isn't quite working. I just barely managed to get 20 enemies for the first half. In the second half, I can just about get the Hydro Tulpa to half health. So I'm thinking, what if I were to give her Yao Yao's kit, which is an HP-based Deep with Memories, and give her the Mualani weapon, because it's HP-based, it does true damage based on HP. So, definitely out of the box. We'll try it. Couldn't hurt. I've had goofier builds. Yeah, he is kind of annoying. I do like, however, how I can one-shot the small tulpas, which is fine. They just tend to get annoying. Yes, I guess we'll see how we do. So we're going to see some interesting damage here. Should still have a decent amount, though. Yeah, because I figured giving her a Mappa Mar for the elemental damage bonus would be fine, but I figured since I do have other weapons that kind of sort of work with that. I mean, we still have 339 EM, which is okay. Probably not as much for Nahida because she's definitely pure EM compared to other characters, but I guess we'll see.
Happy to oblige.
Fire it up!
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your... Grow, grow, grow!
This probably isn't going to do much at all, but I guess we'll see. That's why we're here.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Don't get too close!
New punching bag.
Here's backup!
Rain Cutter!
$30,000 right there.
This may hurt a little.
On this one.
Lightning strike! Sharing my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow!
New punching today.
Fire it up!
Commit to memory! Our bond is strong!
Yeah, that is clearly not enough damage. Look at that, 11 out of 20. No. You definitely need EM for this. Probably an EM-based Deepwood. And I don't have any resin, so I can't exactly make one. So, that idea is scrapped. Yeah, so Mualani is... What is up with this cable? Enough. Back to a drawing board for that one. Not you. Definitely want to have EM for this, then. Next, I figured this one. The Sacrificial, even though it has good EM mastery for the stat, it's really only used for the elemental mastery. I suppose I could just do this one then. I guess I can try it again. This artifact set isn't really for her. Just gonna find what she had beforehand. I think she had this one. And then the feather was something. Oh, this one. Ugh. This one, and where is it? Let me just double check to make sure it's the right one. Okay, so 1153, 1043 more. You can see how up more fares in this one. Yeah, I might have to take the next couple of weeks to work on Nahida, just for this Echo Challenge. Because the last time I had pretty big issues with the characters was with Kuching during her Echo Challenge. Because she wasn't exactly set up for it. And I had to give her a wonky set just to have it, you know, finally work. I'm thinking the best one for her for this one would be Deepwood. Because you are pretty much using a lot of Dendro. So having that reduction definitely helps. Adds up.
Following
Happy to
orders.
oblige. No, my sword.
Because you want to have something.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me. Witness the power of...
Yeah, yeah,
Following orders.
yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Burst. Yeah, definitely a better idea. Yeah, I agree.
I got you covered. Need.
Yeah, it's just a pain. I figured it would be easier, but no, it's true to itself. It's definitely a challenge.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Fire it up.
Rain cutter.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Following orders.
Let's play turn a little.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, see right there, with a little bit of timing, I can actually get it like 20 right on the dot. The next part is going to be this dude, which is going to be a pain.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Grow, grow.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Lightning Sheriff.
The dodging is not the issue. That's actually pretty easy for me, except on these fights.
I see everything.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword.
Don't get too close.
Everyone hold hands.
Yep, got it.
Make yourself
Come on.
at home.
A little bit of a dodge here.
Check this out.
Our bond is strong.
Here's backup.
Let's play
Gotta
turn
be
a little.
careful with Kooky.
I see everything.
Alright, heal please.
Out of my way.
Thank you.
Don't get too close.
Witness the power of the wild.
Alright, shit drag. That one, nice. Nice, 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 nice.
The Temple of Wisdom.
To Telma, please.
Fire it up.
Thank you.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, see the difference with Mokwe Mar? That is crazy. That was actually pretty good. That was much better than the previous one. So I think I might be on to something with this one. Let me think. Come up with another way so I can have dendro reduction. Yeah, having the elemental bonus goes in. Definitely works. I think my winning choice is going to be more. What do we... Not you, Lamine. Lamine, you're not in a fight. Stop trying to fight. Lamine, it's not your fight. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I would like to get it tonight, though. I think this one is my best bet. Could also go pure attack, but that one wouldn't really matter. Does taking out a half Tulpa count as defeating an enemy? So that's a pretty big increase in damage. Maybe? Nah, I think my best bet. Then again, I also have Widsith. Even though I have a level 60, that's actually a pretty big increase. I can try it. I don't know if I have enough materials to ascend. Let's try this one. If I am lucky enough to get the elemental damage and the EM, because here I still have 900 EM, which is just fine. That is more than enough. Having 1100 on her is overkill, but it's still pretty fun to have. The crit damage increased to 40, so that is 49 110. I think I might have to change... Wait, what's the other one? This one? Or... No, this is the Gilded Dreams one. What is the offset one? This one? Let me find... Do I have another EM piece that has... Do I have another EM piece that's actually Sans? Let me double check. So I would like to have one that has crit rate on it. This one on Sethos. Crit rate is 7.0. Crit rate of 6. Attack 14. Let's keep that one in mind. ER, attack, HP, attack. Crit rate of 3, but that's a 0. No crit rate on that one. And yeah, that one's also garbage. Let's try the Sethos piece. Low boost in that. 49103. What was it before? Wait, is it the same? Crit rate 6.6. Oh, tiny amount. Attack 11, crit damage 12. Oh, it's a little bit. That's a little bit worse. Has more HP on it, but I think this one. Yeah, it's about the same. 497. It's such a minuscule amount, so might as well keep this one because it has a higher crit damage. Yeah, it would have been nice if this one had a higher crit rate. Then again, I could give her more crit damage with this one. So it's 38, 124. Let's try this one. I have some feeling about the Wit Sith that might actually be helpful. Mappamar is good, but the Wit Sith does have a lot of potential. Hopefully, all I gotta do is hit at least 20 enemies. So I guess we'll see. As long as we... It's randomized too, which is kind of unfortunate. If we could get more elemental damage bonuses in this one, I think we'll be fine. Alright.
Following orders.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your
Spread
fate.
out.
How heartless.
Lucky today.
Feeling lucky today. Blah blah blah. Yeah, take this.
I got you covered.
You want this? New feeling. Lucky
Rain
today.
cutter. Lightning.
Oh, the color. Wow, that was a 30,000. Saw that one.
Need.
Grow.
Happy to apply.
Just barely gets to these guys.
Surely not.
Yeah, so probably not this fight. I want to get at least 20, so I'll reset this one. Yeah, I need that 200% bonus. I'll keep the weapon in the setup. Yeah, I want to get at least 20 with this one. There is a way to tell what bonus you get too, because there is a symbol that pops up, I think right next to the character that has the weapon equipped. I just don't use it enough to know.
Huh? No, my sword. Our bond is strong.
Fire it up.
Witness the power.
This may
New
through.
punch. Lucky
Temple
today.
of wisdom.
That's...
I'll settle this.
Oh wait, can I use...
Feeling. Lucky today.
Grow.
Take that. Here's backup.
Now take this.
Let me weave you a book. Happy to apply.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, apparently they're happy to oblige. Okay.
Take that.
Our bond is strong.
Committed to memory.
Lucky today.
Out of my way.
Okay, so I got 20 there. Okay. Just gotta hit the guy. I'll go for a hold skill.
I see everything.
Set up
Rain
some damage.
outlines
I'll
your
go. I'm also doing that for the shield part of it
This
too.
out.
So there is a reason why I am
Got you
using
covered.
Shingja with this fight. And of
Temple
course
of
burst because
wisdom.
we'll get the bonus damage.
witness the power. The what? Dissipate.
Fire it up.
Yeah, I think I'm actually learning a couple of things about the Tulpa. It seems like he tends to hold the closest one to
Our
him.
bond is
So
strong.
it is kind of cool. We're actually learning a couple of things in this fight.
Share my knowledge.
This we normally wouldn't.
Grow.
Let's
Terrified.
Supporting fire.
Stand with
to memory.
That was only the first attempt, so I'll try it again. As long as we can continue getting the 20 enemies in that first part, I feel like we do have a chance with this weapon. We just have to keep getting good bonuses, because we don't really necessarily need the attack bonus. We either need the EM bonus, but we really want the elemental bonus. Because that's where a lot of the dendros are happening with this.
Stand with me.
Check this out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Following orders.
Our bond is
Wow, let
strong.
me use A skill, please. You.
Make yourselves at home.
Oy.
Let me leave you alone. I'll settle this.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Feeling punchy today.
No, my sword. Ring
Doubles.
Stand with me.
The Temple of
Burst.
Wisdom.
That's what happens.
Happy to oblige.
That was a quick part right there. Hello. That was a really good setup. Alright, same as before. Let's use the burst and continue getting everything from this.
Out of my way. Our bond is
Her
strong.
up. Set up.
Supporting fire.
Committed to memory.
On the healer, you go.
Let me weave you a verse. This way.
Check this out.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
Different one. That's alright. That's alright. Still doing that.
Stand with me. No, my sword. I'll settle this.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Okay. Got that set up.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is strong.
Check this out.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Burst. Good.
Grow.
Yes.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything.
Got it.
This way.
Ouchie.
I didn't have enough for the burst. Come on,
Let's play
please.
through the river.
I was right there. Right there. I just needed Toma's burst. Yeah, because that was a sliver of health. It was right next to that little hydro symbol. That was pretty close. I think I was right on the money with the Widsith weapon. Alright, let's go again. I'm feeling good about this one. Because I don't really want to farm artifacts for her. I really don't want to, because I know it'll take a while. Okay.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah.
No,
just
my
keep
sword.
on using the double setups.
Stand with me.
Hydro here.
Witness
so
the
we can
power.
go straight into King Show's burst.
Following orders.
Grow.
That's where a lot of the money is.
Make yourselves at home.
Lightning terrified.
New punch.
Supporting fire.
Yeah, it's supposed to do that as well.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Need.
Ring cutter.
Want this? You want this? You want this?
Happy to
Following
oblige.
Let's play through the river.
Our bond is strong.
Don't get too close.
Out of my way.
New punch lucky today.
Okay. Just like before, we'll set up the burst right in the beginning.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone okay?
Here's backup.
mine's your...
Yeah.
Okay, not so bad.
Stand with me. Let me read you a verse.
Nice little dodge right there. Seize. Which one is he grabbing?
I see everything.
Yeah, I got it. Just wanted to make sure I got the right one.
Lightning terrified!
Fire it up!
Ooh, Selma burst. Let's do that.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, let's do a hold there.
The Temple of
Burst.
Wisdom.
I need a little bit more for that. He's gonna move again.
Committed to memory.
Still need more for that.
Out of my way!
Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Give me a burst, give me a burst. There we go, we got it. Ah, finally. Whew. Oh, that was a challenge and a half. Wow. It's definitely one of the hardest ones I've had to work for this time around. Whew! Finally! How long did that take? Like half an hour? I knew keeping that Wood Sith would have been a really good idea. It's those bonuses. Yeah, that elemental bonus on that one. You don't need attack for it. It's an elemental bonus. Hell yeah. Alright, let's leave this accursed place. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're tough. You definitely... It's good to have like a bunch of different artifacts on hand and a bunch of different weapons that you can like try different things with. Because I've had to do this with a couple of other characters. Some of them were easier than others. But some of them I feel like I did get pretty lucky on. Like with Kirara, all I had to do was give Kirara Nahida's artifacts and she was good to go. Because most of that one was just plume damage. But yeah, there we go. We got the Echo. And that's what it looks like. So, giving her back the other weapon too. Yeah, because I think for now I'll keep her with the... Hey, what's going on, Xavier? You missed one hell of a fight, let's just say. It was a doozy. And I'm about to show the results now. Oh, and if anybody has noticed, I do have a couple of Team Echoes for ones that I've gotten so far. I just got it. It was a battle. I think what I'm going to do at the end of the stream, if I remember, is probably just do like a clip of the stream. I could do that myself, so I'll do that later. Yeah, it was a hell of a fight. Yeah. But yeah, we got Nahida's. This is what it looks like. And it definitely, yeah. Doesn't go as much with you. I think this is still around. Hold on, let me, Oh, did they fix the deadly staircase?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I finally got all the chests in non-cry. There are at least 289 total. Nice, very nice. I have done 0 when it comes to non-cry. The only thing I've done so far is the condensed resin. So I was saving it for today. But yeah, we can now finally start doing some non-cry stuff, because that was one of the big things I wanted to do today, was the Echo Challenge for Nahida.
I have high hopes for this journey.
So I got my temporary non-cry exploration team. Actually, let's get enough
Warm up complete.
ensign shifts. Does she have vortex? Yeah, so what I can say from that, in my experience with that fight, having a good amount of EM is good, but having elemental bonus and dendro bonus and dendro damage, resistance damage definitely helps with that one. We are given a team of 3. We're given Shingshell, Kuki, Shinobu, and Toma. So you definitely need to switch back and forth between different bursts. The first half is you defeat as many enemies as possible, and you get you get stronger buffs the more opponents you take out in the first half. The second half is taking out the Hydro Tulpa with these buffs. And I would say the things that are mostly useful in that fight, first half, everybody's skills and bursts work quite well. You can use Xingqiu's shield against the Hydro Tulpa because it helps with the damage reduction. But really using Kuki's fast cooldown with her skill helps out a lot for the Electro. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'd say if you have... I'd say you'd be okay if you get like maybe 500 or so. I think you'd be okay with that. And I will say, if you have Widsith definitely helped out in this fight because of its bonuses. So if you have this one, and then just give her a little bit of crit rate if she can get any. But yeah, I'd say the build best off of this one would probably be the 4-piece Deepwood. I just happen to stick with the one I have, but I gave her Widsith. Yeah, so I would definitely stick with Widsith. And just keep trying to get that elemental damage bonus. Because I definitely had to reset. I think I reset like once or twice when I finally switched to that. Because I tried it first with Sacrificial. I was doing okay. I had switched to Ask Graven because I wanted to try something different, but that one didn't work at all. I tried out Mappa Mar, and I did a little bit better with that one because of the elemental bonus. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday, and welcome to the stream. And I did eventually use Widsith, and I won with this one. So, yeah, Widsith is the way to go for this fight. Yeah, so if you have
Cleanup
that one...
sequence in progress.
I
Based
think
on
even at
data from
R1,
past
Widsith
incidents,
would be just
please
fine.
avoid dropping small items such as...
Don't drop stuff. Alright, that is done. I got Jean. We're going to talk to Catherine for the Traveler's Tales. We have the test run. I made my choice with Ayaka, only has 166. You could definitely try it, but I feel like having some EM for this, because a lot of it is like Dendro reaction damage. So you might struggle with that amount. Because I had around 900 or so. Yeah, because of the build. But I feel like you probably won't need as much if you have the 4-piece Deepwood. Because that has that Dendro reduction. And you're pretty much switching back and forth with the other characters too. What is this keep on getting caught on? Yeah, I will say that too. Try out different builds from other characters. That's usually a good thing to try. Yeah, by the way, I also wanted to talk about this too. I guess this is a new change. If you have the characters, you get the rewards for free, which I thought is kind of interesting. This is the first time I'm seeing this. I didn't know about this. So I did want to point that out because I noticed this on Wednesday. Yeah, if you have the character, you actually get their rewards for free. I believe you can still actually do the trial run, which is just fine. Yeah, let me get these trial characters out of the way, then we can get going with some of this content. So I want to get the Catherine stuff out of the way too, so I can unlock Traveler's Tales. I'll do those off stream. Because I think there are a couple of new things with that one. Oh, Kave. Hopefully you brought your keys.
Scanning.
Oh, that's right. His skill is used for the cores because it makes him blow up. So let's wait.
Sight clear.
Or not. That also works.
Ring cutter.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
There we go. Got it that time.
Come at me.
Command you? Kave, what? Okay, not too bad. Kave is pretty fun. I pretty much just used Kuki in Nahita's fight. And Nahita, we pretty much just saw her. So, Lauma. What is this one going to be like? Basic tutorial. Trial stage. Interesting. That's new. So what is Deer Lady going to do? Oh, I'm sure if anybody that pulled for Loma, if you tried out her charge attack, she turns into a deer, by the way. Kind of like how Arlecchino can float around in the one wing. Dendro supporter, yeah, we already know about that. I already know about Lunar Bloom. Laura tapped, she creates a sanctuary. Dendro and Hydro, yeah.
Have you...
Yeah, because it looks like this. It's just like with Arlecchino's charge attack, you partially turn into a deer, or a deer form. Yeah, I did think that was actually pretty cool. Design-wise, I kind of dig it. She actually looks pretty decent. Who the hell thought to put Xingqiu on the team to have the boss behind her top with? That's very not smart. You would think, but having his damage reduction definitely helps on that fight too. So even against the Tulpa, yeah, I would also suggest doing it. And then switching to Kuki to set up her burst and skill, and then Toma's burst and skill as well. But yeah, Xingqiu does have a little bit of use in Nahita's Echo Challenge. So I will say that. And what's really curious is that Lauma is alone. Interesting. So they're kind of continuing on with the Natlan characters. And wow, this is a really basic tutorial. The enemy is not aggroed. Okay, so it's pretty much giving me a chance to try out the different effects. And then Lunar Bloom, we're seeing it right now, the deer. Okay, so her area of effect pretty much surrounds her. And Elemental Burst is this. Yeah. Hold to use elemental skills. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, kind of a twist on the trial challenges. It actually teaches you a bit about the... Wow, this is a first. We actually have Nahita in here as well. Hello. Okay, I didn't expect Nahita to be in here. The two-piece deep one. Yeah, I'd say you could definitely try it. 615 should be enough, and you have the Wid Sith, so yeah, I would try it with that. If she's ready to do the challenge too. If you have enough keys, if she's level 90, and if she has the level 8 friendship. Yeah, the only reason I had a lot of EM was because of the build that I had. But Widsith definitely made a sacrificial. You could try it with sacrificial, but I didn't do too good with that. That's why I had mentioned Widsith. Because I was doing more elemental damage. Yeah. Yeah, you could try it with sacrificial. Either way, I wish you good luck with that challenge. It was definitely fun. And we're using Trial Mahita. So, let's take a look and see what she has under the hood. 919, 33, 112, so probably the 4-piece. And, of course, 1000. Damn it. Yeah, 4-piece Deepwood. I would like to get that weapon. Oh, the new enemy from Not Crime. That was a pretty easy dodge. Yeah, bear in mind, I haven't seen any of these enemies yet either, too.
Hit!
No, my sword! Our bond is strong!
Set up a little bit of heal here.
Everyone hold hands!
You poor lost lamb.
Witness the power!
Use of force authorized.
Another one of the TUI agents from Not Crime.
Resistance.
Lightning!
I tell what,
fly!
Llama's stuff looks so nice.
This way, Colonel.
It really does look good.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Commit it to memory.
No, my sword! Let me relieve you of her. Stand with me!
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, definitely a really fun character. I think we could pretty much tell what her spirit animal is. It's a giraffe. Alright, test run complete. Yeah, so Llama definitely seems pretty fun to use. And he does 395 Widsith though. Yeah, but I feel like you're probably going to do more damage because of the potential of the Widsith with the EM bonus. Not the elemental damage bonus. Progress. I wonder. Oh, pretty much goes back to that. Yoink. Yes, I got the first one done. It's gonna take forever to get. I would like to know where am I supposed to. Let's talk to Catherine. See if we can find out anything new. Oh man. Yeah, that Echo challenge drained a lot out of me. Ugh. I feel like I've been sitting here for hours because of it. Come on, game. Let me do all the things. Yeah, talking about one of the TUI members that we get to run into. Talking about Lunar Bloom, Verdant Dew, which is pretty much the... Yeah, it's just a bonus that we get with this. And then the mech. forge 20 items, I can actually talk to Wagner. So, it is pretty much on our way over to Catherine, so let's talk to him first. Glory. Alright. Yeah, because I did this stuff yesterday, so I could pick it up today. After Nahida, I fell asleep. Oh, I think it took all my... Yeah, I just kept on going and going. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna do a, I'm trying to remember what I called those before. Highlight, that's what it is. Yeah, I'll make a stream highlight. I can do that later. I'll have to wait for this, I'll have to wait for this to be, able to be downloaded so I can do that. That definitely took a while, so it'll probably be... I think what I'll do for that highlight is that I won't do the entire thing. I'll just do, for me, switching to the Widsith to the end of it. Because it was probably about a half an hour long. I don't really need to have a... I would say with that fight, probably somewhere above 500. I want to say safely about 750. So if you do have like a 4-piece Deepwood, try and get that 5th piece in EM artifact if you can, if you are able to. I want to say safely anything above 500 should be okay with the Widsith and the 4-piece Deepwood, and you should be okay. I'm only basing it off of what I feel with that, so I'm sure there's probably better input from other people that have done the challenge, but that's what I feel would be decent, because you do still want to see a little bit of the EM damage, because that's where some of it is coming from too, because you're getting some from Bloom, Burgeon, Burn, and then that other one, Electro Charge. And it definitely adds up. That's kind of why I'm saying that. You want to have a little bit of a safety net. Alright, Catherine. I'm not sure. One of these actually activates it, but I don't know what the other one does. Have you had any awesome commissions for me? She doesn't talk? That's bullshit. Come on. Come on. I wanted to listen to Eleanor. You come at just the right time. I have a handbook that the game would like to present to veteran adventurers such as yourself. Could it be the official Tagat cookbook? Unfortunately, it isn't. Oh, fancy. Oh, the Valiant Chronicles. Yeah, because this is how we get the avatar frame. So that's what this is. And it also has other stuff that is available. Yeah, so how this is set up is that we can initially get this, and then later down the line, you can see it right down here. Even though it's locked, I can kind of explain it. We can actually upgrade them, but we have to complete more stuff. And these actually look pretty decent. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so if that doesn't work, well, I should probably ask, what's the setup with Nahida right now? Are you doing, like, attack, Dendro, crit rate, crit damage, or are you doing EM? What does her build look like? Because you could probably base it off of that. It doesn't have to be that off piece, by the way. Yeah, I do like the portrait frames. They look pretty decent. Yeah, so it looks like I gotta complete a quest. Oh, sorry. Let me clarify. What does the Goblet Sands and the circlet look like? Yeah, because that's just a circlet. As you can see, this handbook contains information on powerful enemies worth facing. If you can make good use of it, I'm sure it'll be of great help in your adventures. Of course, you're welcome to come back anytime if you need to check on any relevant information. Wish you success in your endeavors. Yeah, thank you, Eleanor.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, let me, Oh, Char said that. Sorry, I'm just looking at Xavier. Let me double check. It's alright. I'm assuming you have her in yours. Alright, artifacts. Animo? Why is there animo on there? Probably partial. Alright, what? What is going on here? Okay, Dendro bonus, that works. You got crit damage, that's okay. Yeah, that's right, you said, yeah, you told me. Yeah, I already forgot this was Mizuki's. Alright, so attack with crit rate, or should be okay. I think the flower for her is pretty decent. Crit rate, crit damage, and it has that elemental mastery. That one's actually pretty decent. And ER. She actually works with that one. Alright, you see one enough and up. Yeah, I'll probably take a little bit to refresh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, so that was for the other one, Valiant Chronicle. I actually forgot about Valiant Chronicles, because that's with the portrait frames. This one is for the Traveler's Tale permanent event. Does she actually talk?
Traveler.
Finally.
You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
Letter for help or a clue, some treasure, an escort mission, or a search and rescue?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
Of course. Oh, and if you're wondering why I keep on calling her Eleanor, the same voice actor voices another character from a different game. That's the name of that character. I just can't remember the name of the English voice actor.
Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have the Adventure Handbook. Why you give me a new one?
The Adventure Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of useful.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete.
Oh, cool.
Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Would it hurt anybody to actually use the characters' names? Just saying. Come on. Alright, since we are here, let's see how much it actually... Okay, so it does show up. Yeah. Yeah, so these are permanent ones. Okay, wait a minute. Wow, that is a fair amount. Holy cow. Are these? They did! They actually did it. Okay. If anybody remembers the events that we had before, the two Traveler's Tales, we actually had two groups of characters. They are here. They actually kept all that information that we've had so far, because these are from the previous ones. Yeah, because Xingqiu was working on the book. Amber was shooting a slime out of a tree, which is hilarious. Yeah, Diana was hunting. We actually took a photo with Shan Yun, which was actually pretty cool. We got a nice photo out of that. Yao Yao was spear training. Noelle threw a sword into Jean's office, which is actually technically still there, by the way. Yeah, that's okay, Jay. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we actually get to keep it. Yeah, because we... Yeah, this is supposed to be a permanent... What? Exchange every 10 you get for an award. Oh, these are for each one. Okay. Wow. I have actually done all of them, yeah. Okay, it's funny that each stamp is like every character. Yeah, because with Amy, it turns out Amy has like a book based on the musings of what she talks about, which is hilarious. Oz was pretty much a translator for said book. We were helping Heizo for a case. Sayu was with Dory, because we actually got that potion, which was pretty funny. Yeah, I remember some of these. Some of the other ones I can't remember. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And we get rewards for each one, too. Yeah, that's awesome. Pretty much already got all of them. Hell yeah, I like this one. I do like the continuity, because just like I was talking about before with that sword, oh, then we go to a shrine. Let me head back into here. Let me just show this. Interacted with Zhongli 9 times in a row. Yeah, so these were from the previous Traveler's Tales that we had, and I was pretty diligent with doing everybody. So that's probably why I was able to collect all of those. But yeah, one of the ones, this one was the second one that we have with Noelle, because she was getting sword training from Jean. She was using a sword and she accidentally let go of it. And we actually see this during a quest, and Jean was talking about how I went flying into our office and she went outside to figure out what was going on. And it turns out Noelle was doing training. Well, if we actually head into Jean's office and look up into the ceiling, we get a prompt, and we could still see the sword there. And that's because of Noelle, which is hilarious. I am really glad they kept that in, and I hope they do, because that was a really funny part. Yeah, she doesn't do too good with weapons. Yeah, Noelle is definitely trying. So. Ow. Alright, so what was that? It said go to the shrine? No. Oh, I already know about this. Yeah. I get to talk to Yamiko. Yeah, it's about the Traveler's Tales. My slump just realized it's a sword. I was like, why is that? Yeah, it's because of Noelle. Yeah. Fixed the Nihida a bit. That's good. Yeah, I'll just wait for it to refresh. Destiny draw. So, since this is already out, I think I could talk about it. So the Make-A-Wish thing here that we get is from the Traveler's Tales. We actually get to make a wish onto a character that we want to actually see. I am assuming we could switch characters afterhand, but we actually get to choose from a couple of different characters that we can see from this.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job.
Oh, nice, and she does talk.
Huh, little one, you're just in time.
In time for what?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she?
Well, yeah, don't you always do?
Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service.
Alright.
Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing?
Yeah, fantastic.
See this offering box
It's like
beside
we're fated
me?
to meet.
There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes.
Uh-huh.
Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I'd like to be reunited with some old friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper.
I think her dialogue is probably the same for either one.
It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune
This
paper,
woman.
then stick it to the prayer
nice.
plaque
Congrats.
and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made.
Alright.
Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
So we gotta find a noodle stand and go talk to said person, probably eating. Okay.
What? Another bad
Alright,
one?
let's make a choice. Speak your wish.
Try again.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, I know the base mechanics out of this, but let's see who we actually get to choose first. Yeah, I was right. So, pretty much any of the characters that we have had... Yeah, even you, Miko. You're good. We just talked to you. Any of the characters that we chose beforehand, like through the Traveler's Tales, we can actually meet them again. Let's see how it sets it up. Okay, so that was one thing I was wondering about. You must wait 2 days before making another wish after you make a preceding one. If you miss a certain companion and wish on them during the Destiny draw mechanic, this will increase chances of meeting them for a period of time. Probably 2 days or so. Depending on the degree on which you have experienced Traveler's Tales, you may see anecdotes you have already seen before. Such anecdotes will not reward anecdote stamps and will not count towards progress. Good question. I do not know. Apart from situations where usage conflicts, companions who cannot be wished upon will not show up in the wish list. This includes anecdotes that can only occur under special circumstances, or those for which you have not met the activating conditions. So there are some requirements. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is pretty much set up so that if we had missed them, this gives us a chance to see them again. Which isn't too bad. Actually, yeah, you make a good point. Knowing how they've done it in the past, Venti is probably drinking his sorrows away because apparently that's the only shtick they have for Venti, which I'm still kind of annoyed about. I wish they would actually give him something else. I is still in the plans of Euthymia. Raiden is still, you know, being the facade of Inazuma. I have no clue what Nahida is doing. Same with Farina. Because I think the one we actually saw last was Zhongli, was in this, and then the Lantern, right? I think. And Malwika, we pretty much just saw her through the trials in that one, so, yeah. And Zhongli is probably just bored because he's old. But you can't really blame him. I am kind of surprised though, because where's Barbara? Why isn't she in this? Yeah. Nahida and Farina playing a chess game or something? Probably. Who would win in a chess game? Probably Nahida. Then again, she's only 400 years old. Farina's... No, they're both around 400. Who would win in a chess game, Nahida or Farina? I don't know. Alright, got that. Got that. Yeah, so I'm guessing the reason why they put this Make-A-Wish thing was to give you a chance to see previous characters that you probably missed. 500 on 400. I was close. I think I got everything so far. I think there was something else. Oh, this was that other thing I got earlier. Yeah, this is that event. I can't do that one just yet. So, oh, and another thing I noticed too. We still don't have any new Hangouts, which is kind of stupid. It has been over a year since we've had any new Hangouts. Just saying. Because the last one was with Lynette. Yeah, kinda silly. Alright, I think it's time. Yeah, let's double check that real quick. So we can get cracking on this, because I have no idea how long this is going to take. 14, a little bit better. 30, crit damage, damn it. 208. Yeah, I built her a little bit. Tank. Wait, see, that's a good choice. R3? Okay, that's pretty good. 4-piece youth wood. Nice. Same Dendro on circlet, crit damage. Tiny bit of crit rate. Okay, not bad. Different flower. I think we had a different flower on her. Still pretty good though, and you also have the ER. Not bad. The off-piece with EM. Okay. EM and pretty good crit rate. Yeah, some of these are actually pretty decent. Yeah, not too bad. You should be okay with this. And 10-10-9. Yeah, you should be okay. Yeah, because having that Dendro bonus is definitely an offset to having only 418 EM. Plus, with the Wid Sith, you are definitely going to be getting... Yeah, that 208 crit damage is pretty hilarious. Yeah, I bet that would be a pretty interesting fight, so I will say, good luck. I think you'll probably be okay. Alright. Let me just double check everything. I think that was it. Wasn't gonna do the music this time around.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you
Yeah. Enable experience mode. Here we go. Now, just like the conversation I had said beforehand, usually when it comes to story-related events, especially specifics, I am not privy to. However, there was something that I think I was spoiled on, so I think I have some idea on what that was. However, when it comes to the greater part of the introduction to Nodcry, I am not privy to. But when it comes to like new areas, characters, mechanics, that sort of thing, I already know beforehand. Like Nahida and Yelan, I already knew about their Echo. I knew about the Make-A-Wish. I knew about the Travelers. Tails. I also know about the event that's going on right now with Ino and Anefa. But as with the story, I actually have no clue. So, before we get started, let me change the time of the day. And, oh, speaking of. Oh, it's gonna go right into a cutscene. It pretty much just cut off right there. What's going on, Anefa?
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal.
What?
I'll be ready whenever you are.
Alright, let's get the show on the whale road.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Oh.
Hey!
Lonnie.
You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, considering everywhere else, we actually just take off.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Another banquet.
And most important.
Oh, of course, how.
How dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Yeah, calm down, Kahula How. Yeah, caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Yeah, this is pretty much summing up to what it was like when we were leaving Fontaine for this first time. We actually took a photo with a couple of the characters.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
I can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Anefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, keep at it with the Widsith. You should be just fine.
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Alright. Oh. That's the Fatui. We're getting tailed again, of course. Yeah. Oy. When are we ever gonna not deal with a Fatui? Just don't know good rotation. I will say, try and keep Kuki's skill active as possible. Active as much as possible. Try to build Toma's burst as much as possible, too.
Spit it out, then.
And switching back and forth. Yeah. As for the first half, what I noticed that was good was pretty much using the heated skill press skill instead of hold, so that you could be like around the enemies, so that you could set up her skill, and then switch over the other characters, keeping the skills and bursts active, and then switching back to Nahida and doing the Dendro bonus stuff through that way. So Nahida skill, character skill and burst, and then switching back to Nahida, and also whenever you can, using Nahida's burst, because you'll also get a bonus with the other effects. Yeah, if you keep at it, you should be just fine.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected.
I'm gonna take a mild guess as to who this is, but I'm just gonna wait.
About time I met this
I was
variable
right.
in person.
Oh, Sandrone. Yeah, that way it's a faster,
we head to a
it's
new
faster
nation,
to tap it.
there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun.
I will say though, when you're
This
fighting
time,
Tulpa,
it was the moment she realized she just
Whoa.
polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
why did you auto do that? I
In
didn't.
other words,
I'm not
Paimon has
doing
marked
that.
the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry.
It's automatically
This deviates
doing it.
somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my
Okay.
database.
Why is that doing that?
Paimon meant more in terms
Alright,
of
guess the
how it
game's
felt
just
on
gonna
a
play it for me
psychological
then.
level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you?
Oh, do I get to choose?
That actually kind of makes sense.
I didn't
What
even
about you,
choose.
Anappa? Come to think of it,
My controller
maybe
is
we should
sitting
be
down. I
asking
didn't
the
even get
other
a
way
choice.
round. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see it?
Negative.
Hold on, let me skip it and
I
see
was
if it
referring
changes.
to... Here we are.
I wonder if it's because we're on
Paimon,
the boat.
Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Because the boat was moving. Yeah, I didn't even get a choice in that matter, so I couldn't see what was
Paimon,
being said.
Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Fancy. Hey, there's Joda. Emperor, Lelma. Flans. See if we could see anybody else.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead!
Yeah, I saw a couple of
That's the place
characters.
you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Oh, do I get to actually choose now? Cool. Yeah, I think it was because the boat was moving. That's why it was auto. Yeah, that was odd. Huh? I'm not telling.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Oh, Phase 2 fight. Sorry. My bad. My apologies. Phase 2, hold skill with Nahida, because you actually get a bit of a increase in damage with hold skill versus tap. And same thing as before, you can use Shingshou's skill as a shield and damage reduction. Keep Kuki's skill active as much as possible. And then Toma, try and build his burst as much as possible too. And pretty much the Tulpa fight is, you know, if you fought the Tulpa, it should be fine. Yeah, my apology. I thought you would talk about something else. Yeah, so any time it decides to absorb a mini Tulpa, try, you should be able to take it out with a hold skill with Nahida. Because by the time you use the skill and then do the attacks, her cooldown for her skill should already roll around, so it should be available.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Yeah, for some reason I thought you were talking about other game stuff.
Paimon,
Oh?
this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Well, it's nice to hear Sarah again, goddamn.
Huh?
So they first landed at Nodcry?
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Considering we had actually only just recently saw that key, didn't get it in time. It's okay, you'll get it.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Wow, this is the most Sarah has talked in a long time. Same with Zach.
But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
No, I will say the first phase is not optional, and I will say try and get at least 20 opponents. Because you get a buff based on how many opponents you take out. It might be a little hard for you to get 40 opponents because I wasn't able to do it. I think the best I did was like 20 or 21. But if you could get at least 20 opponents taken out, you could get that secondary buff with the 200% increase to damage. Yeah, this fight is definitely a little bit goofy because it's straight into a battle compared to some of the other Echo challenges, but this one is a two-phase fight. Because the first phase is pretty much just giving you buffs for the second phase. So the more opponents you could take out in the first one, the easier the second phase will be. If that makes any sense.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuvaki?
Kuva what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nodcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
Primordial sea? Interesting. So something like those two, but Nodcry.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nodcry.
So you need to build your need a little more. I'd say if you got down to 10% health with a Tulpa, you might be able to pull it off.
Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
Yeah, but if you are struggling to get 20 opponents for that first phase, and yeah, just build her up a little bit.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
I guess so. Certainly feels similar to Phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot into Vat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here?
Of course we're going to find the
where it
spaceship.
landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nodcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's just do what we've always done, and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Uh-huh. Have no fear, Paimon is here.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you, Bob.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nodcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself.
Uh-huh.
You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we could find that spaceship, maybe the flight log should tell us something. I swear, I've been thinking about this. If this game turns out to be something like Star Ocean, I'm gonna lose my shit. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all of this. Truth must be out here somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare...
Oh boy, here we go.
Nodcry, here we come!
Welcome to Nodcry. Poof, we're here. May the force be with you. Are you kidding me? Get out of here with that. May the force be with you. Jeez. Shenanigans. Tokyo Alley series complete. It only took 4 years. So we can unlock, yada 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 yada. By the way, I also noticed is something that I can actually easily complete. All I got to do is co-op. That is the Meetings in the Outrealm Series 6. Pretty much fight all of these enemies in co-op mode. So I'm considering pulling another character from my Mizuki-only account since she is a catalyst and she can't kill everything by herself. I want to get another catalyst, so considering Nihida. Mizuki and Nihida don't necessarily work because Anemo and Dendro do not resonate well. There's no reaction that's shared between them. So that would be a good idea, but that would be 2 separate teams. Nihida is good, but yeah, she wouldn't work with Mizuki. If we had an Anemo reaction that worked with Dendro, or a Dendro reaction that worked with Anemo, it would. But yeah, they don't work together. Well, I suppose we could probably take a look at a couple of catalysts that could. Do you have... Let me think back. Lisa could work. I don't know if you use her. Barbara is definitely fun to use. Stupid Teams is my unpaid job. Yeah, I suppose. But it is something to keep in mind. There is no reaction between Mizuki and Nihida. Do not play these. Okay, so it's going to be a 5-star.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Do you have Mona? Mona's a really good catalyst. I'd say she's one of the best. Only Mizuki currently. Yeah, I'd say if you don't have them, then you might have to use 4 stars. I mean, the 4 stars are useful, unless you're trying to do like a challenge with 5 stars only, then you gotta find Jean's portrait, yeah. It's like almost no change with that one. Shenanigans. Get rid of this stuff because we'll see it anyway. Amazing robots, I guess. Okay, so if they're in a group, they'll do something, I guess. Powered state and bipolar objects. Okay, so kind of like magnetism, I guess. Yeah, actually, that's pretty much what it is magnetism. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's essentially magnetism. Alright, yeah. This is the tutorial for it, I guess. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Friday. I have no idea what I do with this one. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. definitely a ways up here. Yeah, so I guess for now, when it comes to exploration of Nodcry, I'm probably going to continue with the quest and see how far I get with that. And I'll probably do the exploration afterwards.
A reward on the road.
But I tell you what, even only doing, what, maybe 15 to 20 minutes so far, and we've already heard Lumion talk more than she usually does, and it's probably the same with Aether. Yeah, thank you. I'm liking it so far. I'm really glad to hear Zach and Sarah talk more. I think... Yeah, this is also another thing. I think... something we could do with that, but yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. It's going to be part of the exploration, so I'll continue on. Yeah, for now I'm just going to focus on the quest.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
Well, I ain't just going to get her to C6 first. That's the only way you can get it.
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Yeah, you're C6 Chi-Chi soon, too. Yeah, that's true. No, wait, let me think. You don't need... Yes, my apologies. You don't need the C6 to get a character up to level 100. You just need the Master List. Stella Fortuna.
Huh? What into that is that?
That?
Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
The thing in the back is the new oculi.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
Yeah, so kind of like a subspecies of Sealy.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
Okay, so not exactly like them then.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
No.
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Doing the entire new Archon quest act will consume a lot of streaming time since you at the end of the stream at 12 a.m. Just nice. Yeah, so that's the reason why I wanted to start early today, because I knew the quest. I was told it was going to take about 5 hours, but I guess we'll see.
Wow!
Yeah.
So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon
Yeah,
War?
so the stream will probably last until like 1 or so. I do have plenty of time though,
Correct.
too.
At some point, you may come across some
But
statues
yeah, I
of their
did get a
goddess.
heads up on how long it was
The
supposed
Frostmoon
to be.
Scions carved these as well.
But I guess we'll see.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
Yeah, there she goes.
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Yeah, because Lumion is totally an ordinary human being. You were assuming she's humanoid. She ain't human. Hey, what? They're pretty quick.
I'll
A
keep this
chest.
close.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Alien. Aliens are among us. Mimis Brother Books Investment Portfolio. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it's pretty much just talking about local places. Sugar sculptures, enthusiastic researchers. Yeah.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Okay. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Zeneva's gonna put her out of a job?
New Paimon voice catches me off guard so much now. Yeah, but it's so nice to listen to. Familiarize. Well, I am gonna grab that. Oh, it was that I was actually reacting to. Oh, that's how they do it. Okay. Ludocus. Oh, that's the first one. And I'm assuming with every region that they've had so far, we are going to have one extra one after we find all of the oculi. Yeah, because each one here are the last ones of each one, so I'm assuming they're probably going to continue on with Nodcry. And we got a first new sigil, which we probably won't use for some time. Yes. Miss some different colors. Press a switch. Okay, so I'll pretty much use that mechanic later on then. Oh, I think I get it. Not seeing anybody of interest. It's totally an assassin. Yeah, sure thing. Yep. Sounded like it was. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, so either that's something or it's telling me this. Is this change? Oh, okay, so it was just telling me the chest was there. Alright, take an overlook of the surrounding area. Spinning whatever that is. The town seems pretty nice.
Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Yeah, honestly, so did I. So I was thinking Nodcry was kind of going to be not completely run down, but
which aspects in particular
definitely a hodgepodge of many different regions. Yeah, I didn't expect this at all, actually.
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
Yeah, that's not what I was getting.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the Age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeepers' nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
They disappeared.
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate.
Yeah, let me guess, 500 years ago?
Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So there's no group of people? Well, you gotta have some sort of democracy. Kind of like a government of the people. So it's a paradise of freedom?
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
Boom and Blast.
It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here, or does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random.
Okay.
At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog?
Oh my god.
Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Okay.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
Ugh.
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Yeah, from what it sounds like, Aino definitely sounds like a really savvy person when it comes to mechanics.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Alrighty.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Oh, he's probably been there for a while. Yeah, as far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
Yeah, no kidding. And the viewpoint? Yeah, I like it. Actually, it looks pretty decent. Let's see. We got the blacksmith. What is their name? Oh yeah, wasn't it a woman this time around too? Liuka? I want to get the pronunciation right. Liuka? If I could just discover a new device. Hey, I'd like to buy some weapons. Yeah, sure, I'll take a look. Yeah, because we have new ones. And these require pretty much materials that we find in Nodcry. Flowers, the new rock, if I can actually hover over it. Oh, where is it? This one. Yeah, one of the new ore. Alright, I'm going to take another break. Be right back. Yes, I'm sure we'll probably find this around out and about. But yeah, we get one of we get new weapons. Apparently, some of these are actually pretty decent. This is one of the things where I actually didn't check out beforehand. Alright, so let's take a look. ER, basic attack. Elemental reaction, increase the HP by 16 to 12. Moon sign, ascended gleam. Okay, so we have if we have moon sign active, HP buff is increased by a higher amount. ER, increase ER by 60. If we have moon sign active, we get a further increase by EM. Okay. So a lot of these are looking like if we have moon sign active, which means if we have a Nodcry character in our party, these actually give us a pretty much a 2 times bonus versus just a standard bonus. Oh, here we go. Elemental Mastery, okay. This one's the Catalyst. Bloom damage is increased by 48%. Lunar Bloom damage is increased by 12%. Moon Sign increases Lunar Bloom by another 12. Damn, you can just imagine how that would be if you wanted to do like a Bloom Nahida. Shovel. Electro-charged. Oh, so an attack main. Okay, an attack main stat, electro-charged. Increased by 48%. Lunar charge increased by 12, and further bonus. Interesting. Very curious. I am probably going to forget her name, because I really only remember Estelle and Wagner. I'll try and remember Liuka's name. Let's see what happens. We have an exclamation point. Probably going to help them out with something.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here?
Yeah.
Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out?
Well.
Anyway, let's come back later.
There's a reason for that. I kind of remember that. Tiny spoiler. Hey, it's Melazine. Where did she say Phantomate? What the hell are you doing in Nodcry? Alright, time to find Varka if he is down here. Hey, welcome back. Got a guy with a sign here. Why are you standing on the chair? You're gonna hurt yourself. Call an elevator. He's doing a tiny bit of exploration. I got distracted, so now I'm just running around. Yeah, it actually does. Why am I climbing stuff? I like it. It definitely, I had an impression, and I am glad I am completely wrong. Yeah. Yeah, because when I was watching the initial cutscene, I was actually able to point out a couple of characters that we did see. We saw Jehoda running in the background. We saw Flynn's in the shop. We saw Lauma. Who else? Nefer was sitting down somewhere. Yeah, so you did see a couple of characters. Yeah, I gotta head back in here. Enter. Yeah. Yeah, because my impression of Nodcry is that from what we've learned so far, it's supposed to be like a hodgepodge of all the other regions. But yeah, this is definitely better than expected. Alright. Are we actually going to see him, or is it my voice? Because I know what he looks like.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
I'm looking, but I don't see him.
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today.
Yeah, I'm guessing... From what I'm thinking, we're probably going to run into Aino first.
Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Then again, we also might run into Loma first, too. Because usually what they've done when it comes to characters, it's usually one of the ones that we find. Some random just saying. Hold on. I wonder. I don't see anybody that jumps out.
Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Tapani, why does your name sound familiar?
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Apparently.
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Well...
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Wow, okay.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I think I might have just put my foot in it.
Anyway,
Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned.
Oops.
The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yo.
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Yeah, maybe.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Yeah, it's Varka. Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvan Tinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Martivarvi sounds much different from what it's spelled. You want to try that one more time, my guy?
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Okay.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Yeah, typical Mondstatter, coming and going like the wind. You think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Honestly, I believe him.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Haven't even met the dude yet, and he's spoiling us so much already.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Okay, don't...
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Yeah, because I'm sure we're probably going to run into somebody else too, so...
So you no longer require navigational assistance?
Oh, here we go. Here comes the guilt trip.
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Yeah, because I'm going to go find a statue so I can set this up. No, where is the closest one? Okay, so I want to see this. I think this just leads to the room. Yeah, because I want to see the statues for myself, because I only saw... we got some fancy new statues for Nodcry. I've only seen screenshots of these, but I want to see them for myself. That, I want to get the map, too. Should probably double check. I'm going to assume... 4 statues, maybe? 3 or 4. Wow, I'm hitting L1. There we go. It took a while. 1, 2... Okay, so they have 3 for this region. Alright, let's figure out what this is first. Take a little bit for me to get used to this town. Now I'm going away from it. Not really feel like climbing though. And then again, maybe one of these guys can help out. Whoa, we're going for a ways on that one. This continues on. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna get even better. Wait until we actually see the statue in person. There we go. This is one of the ones that we can actually find. It actually does look pretty cool, and we can see Columbino in the statue. Now it's active. Yeah, so we got the Crumb Cake Craft Shop over here, got the Barrows right here. Blue Amber Lake. Nothing patches. Yeah. Yeah, Lempo Island. Oh boy. The fishing. Not too bad. I like it. Yeah, now that we can see the map here. Before we continue on with the inn, I want to double check the fishing stuff. Seems like I gotta drop down for it. I already forgot her name. Liuka. Alright. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that, because sometimes the pronunciation of names like that can be like way off once you like actually hear them. Big reason why I'm usually partial to voice acting in games, because you can actually, you know, hear what the voices are. Something happened. So you can hear what the names actually are supposed to sound like. Alright, so what, pray tell, are we going to be finding from the association here? What are you going to be offering us? Oh, she is short. I'm just... Oh, alright. I'd like to buy some fishing supplies. Okay, so we have... bait, a furnishing blueprint, it's an indoor furnishing, yeah, new fishing spots that we gotta find. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a weapon, but it seems like the main thing to get for this is an indoor furnishing. Small furnishing seating. It's something that we could sit on. It's like a giant plushie. That's what it looks like. Huh. Cool. Might be a little while before I get that, so yeah. Alright, let's see if I actually head to the right spot. Yeah, I guess this means I'm gonna have to mark some new fishing spots. Oh, yeah. Let me, since we don't need Inazuma. I pretty much know these by memory now anyway. I am so glad I am done with fishing the Inazuma. I didn't even have to do this one today. It's so nice. Let's see. Then this one. And I guess I never marked that one. Probably because that was at 250. Now, before that, I was at 249. Double checking. I think I got all the fishing ones taken out. I really have so many markers. Oh, I'm digging the music. That actually sounds really nice. I don't think I have any in that one, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, the lava fish. Yeah, because I was doing that for some of the ornamental fish, because I was looking some for the lava pond. Plus some over here. Oh, those are actually pretty close. There was one here that was pretty close. I think there was... Okay, that should be... Oh, here's one. It should be all the fishing spots unless we had some near the resort, maybe? No. Alright, yeah, because I'm sure that probably... I'm going to take a guess. Maybe 3 on this island. Or maybe just 2. Alright, to the inn. Yeah, I'll do that whenever I get around to it. Yeah, my main guess is that we're probably going to run into Ino first, but I'm also thinking Lauma. I don't think we're going to be running into Varka for a bit. But I could be wrong, too. I'm only guessing it off of previous regions, because when we first came to Natlan, the first character we ran into was Kashina. And just like Ino, she was the first character we get for free, so they're pretty much doing the same with Ino. So I guess we'll see. Pretty swanky. All the bread.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
It's been a while since I've had a really good breadstick.
But is this really the flagship's best room?
Oh, come on, it looks
big,
fine.
Make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right?
Yeah, true.
No, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Yes, I am glad that we pretty much get like a character from the region for free. Because Mondstadt has Barbara, Liwa has Zhongling. I'm trying to think who's Inazuma. I don't think there is Inazuma, is there? Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Samiro has Kale, Fontaine has Lynette, Natlan has Kashina, and now Nodcry has Ino. Who is Inazuma? Who's the free one from Inazuma? It's not Kuki, it's not Sayu. It's not Toma. Or is it Sayu? Who is it? It's somebody, isn't it? I can't remember. Town built among ruins.
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history?
I think Inazuma is the only one.
That makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Kirara? No, I don't think Kirara was free. Because it would have it on the fandom website, because it has the different banners. Like, we have the discounted 20 wishes with Noelle.
Should
That's
we try the berries and fried meat too?
Initial banner.
Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
And then each region has its own. It's like, hey, you could get Zhongling if you do the Abyss. You could get Barbara. You could also get Kaya and Lisa for free too, but that's Mondstadt. Flynn's!
Oh! Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
I completely forgot about Flynn's. I am so sorry.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Oh, it actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, by the way, I did not listen to what the characters sound like before this. So this is going to be my initial reactions to these voice actors, by the way. So far, Flynn's actually sounds pretty decent.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flynn's, but please, just call me Flynn's.
Try saying Chudamirovich 5 times fast, yeah. Kirill Chudamirovich Flynn's.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Chudamirovich, it's not that hard. That one's actually a pretty easy one.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
That is correct.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Inazuma is the oddity. There are no free characters from it. Every other region has one. Well, Mondstadt has a couple. Barbara, Lisa, and Kaya, but they're only story-related. And that's where we start. Yeah, Lewa has John Lang. Sumeru has Kali. Fontaine has Lynette. Natlin has Kashina. And Nodcry has Ino. Yeah, Inazuma is the odd one.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Honestly, I think Kirara would be a pretty... Yeah, that's true. What are those full names? Yeah, Chudamirovich is definitely going to be a hard one to
Are you here for travel
keep
too?
going. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Alright.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Something off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Yeah, it's a graveyard. Come on, Paimon.
Your
Stick with it.
surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay.
You'd be surprised. A lot of people are into the macabre.
But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern.
Probably.
But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Uh-huh.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
You know, honestly, I bet he would actually He would probably get along quite well with Hu Tao.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
I'm trying to think of somebody else he'd probably get along with. Eh?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
Uh-huh.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Yep.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over.
Nice.
Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Speaking of rest, dude, you probably need to catch up on sleep, my guy. Come on.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Or he probably needs to lay off the mascara.
Jeez, what a weirdo.
He's not that weird.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time...
but...
kinda spooky?
Yeah,
must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like, there was something inside.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
I'm gonna take a guess. A soul. Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Ooh. Where the hell did this guy come from?
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Now, yeah, here we go. Back in my day. Old people. Oh, yeah. I see something shiny.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
Yeah, he appeared behind us telling us back in my day. Back in my day, everything used to be so quiet. Now everything is so loud. Yeah. Alright, so we saw Flynn's. He actually sounded pretty good. Yeah, I'm just not sure when we're actually going to run into Varco. I would imagine it's not going to be for a while yet. You watch, it'll be like right here. It's a ghost. Paimon almost forgot something super important. Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside. Oh boy.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Well.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Here we go.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Well, it looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice!
It's the deer lady.
Quick,
yeah.
Let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
It doesn't take a genius.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
Okay.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Oh, I already know who you are.
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters.
Looks pretty decent.
For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Ha! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Okay.
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
In other words, do not piss off Lauma. I guess that's all I'll say. Don't piss her off.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Hi. They were not lying when they said there was people. Yeah, no kidding.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Dude, go fishing. We're actually pretty close to the ocean.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Yeah, old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so
yep.
We're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
We're number 1.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Wait, why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Well, yeah.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anetha isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map on the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Here we go.
Got our route all figured out.
Sure.
All that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
Alright, so we've been playing this for long enough now. Why do we not have cosmetics for Paimon? We have character skins for other characters. Why don't we have anything for Paimon? Just saying. I mean, she has this. Lumine and Aether get a mask, but that's only during certain quests. Why do we not have any cosmetic options for Paimon? Just saying.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
Nuts and Nuts. Okay.
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Okay, so I'm assuming they sell hot dogs. Alright. I think we did a good...
Is a Vesnicy Proligic greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
That is an entire bag of money being left on the table. Yeah.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
Yeah, but I keep on forgetting what's-her-face's name.
And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck.
Oh, it's an oculi.
Take a look at that. You can see really far out into the distance.
I can see my house from here.
That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui?
Uh-huh.
And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Wow, I actually do see quite a bit from here.
So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kind of stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Yeah, the new one is called the Lunoculus. You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet.
Well, unless you're an android powered by AI intelligence, but yeah, you're fine.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
Well, as a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Uh-huh. There, I'll grab teleport. Yeah, so we have optional objectives. Yeah, so the new ones are called the Lunar Oculi, or Lunoculus. And that's what they look like. A little bit different from the other ones because, well, we do partially see the symbol. It's pretty much a crescent moon compared to some of the other ones because they're pretty much based on elements. And we did find 2 of them. Alright, cables here are ridiculous. Yeah. Let's go say hi to them real quick. Wrong one. Let's use this one. Alright, can I easily go up? Yes. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what shop she was referring to, but I'm sure we'll probably figure it out when we get there. So, I do want to take a look at what is going on with Catherine. Oh, that's right. Should I say, not Catherine?
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
It's not Catherine.
Hey, Catherine! We meet again!
Try again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
Fair.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Whoa.
Look very closely, for standing before you
Marionette.
is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Okay, yes, it's still Sandron. So, she created Catherine.
A Harbinger?
Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out? Yeah, let's go with that one.
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Interesting, so we actually find out who created Catherine. So all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching her every move? Oh my god. Yes! Yes! This entire time, yes. Catherine is a clockwork mecha, yes. Or a very advanced one. But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. And they just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Yeah.
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. We're like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Very interesting. So I did not know Sandrone was part of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
Yeah, but I can tell you what, though. Intimidation-wise, she holds nothing to Arlecchino. Just saying. But she will be a character to keep an eye on, though.
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
Yeah, that they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Speaking of, there's Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, same one.
How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
What?
It's nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Very curious. Yeah, I think I have heard the name Marionette before, but I didn't know it was Sandrone. I thought Sandrone was somebody else. Yeah, so Sandrone and Marionette are the same person.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, as per usual, we'll actually see what they have to say. Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I am Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide adventurers with quests and intelligence support. Nodcry is a land full of opportunities. We hope your adventures here will be filled with excitement and fun. Tell me a bit about Nodcry. For adventurers, the vast lands of Snezhnaya should be a great place to show off their skills. However, there have been many factions marshaling their forces at the border as of late. Please be careful when traveling around the area. Okay. Yeah, some of those here we saw. Very curious character.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Yeah, promise of adventure, blah blah blah, we know. Hilarious name for Nuts and Nuts. Not bad. Okay, so something. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, this is hilarious. So, I did see... I think it was Jonathan's reaction to seeing Dory here, because I think he was commenting on the Chinese voice actor for this scene. Apparently the Chinese voice actor had a lot of fun with this scene, but we're going to be listening to the English version of this. So, let's go talk to Dory. Oh, this is great.
Here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Yeah, who knew?
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning
Even the
every
price.
one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well. If it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in Nodcry now.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nodcry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute
Yeah,
I mean,
bet.
pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Then send us the bill 3 days later through mail via Catherine.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Yeah, no kidding. And when was the last time we were in Sumeru anyway?
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nodcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama
Always a
Bay's
sales pitch.
brilliant mind.
Dory, I know more about Nodcry than you do in-game. Come on, try it again. Well, now that I mention it, is actually what we're after.
I knew it!
I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Uh-huh.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
Yeah, because she's gonna get something out of it, that's why. What if we run into the traveling sales guy? Does that work for her? I don't know.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person. Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this.
Oh, you're the most generous person, eh? Alright, forgive Kave's debts. How about that?
The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis.
Uh-huh.
Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Yeah, joke's on you, I already know about that.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities?
Nope, we're looking for my rocket ship.
In that case, what would you like to know about?
Alright, based on this selection, we could probably choose all of them. Yeah, we'll see. What can you tell me about the Frostwood Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense.
Okay,
it's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Uh-huh. Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki experimental design bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius.
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Why?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who... Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens,
would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in. The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes.
but the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
Uh-huh.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
She totally is.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And
See,
after I gave
yeah.
them all that info for free just to win them over.
Lumine's had enough of this.
What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
Uh-huh.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Oh, it is who I thought it was. Oh, boy.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's.
I think you mean debt, but okay.
But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Yeah, I know who it is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, who knew Dory was actually going to be our guide for this?
Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be a Nodcry, but don't forget, Dory's doors are always open for you.
Uh-huh. It's not Alice. No, we did see a hint of who it was in that little, flashback, and I do know who that looks like, so I know who it is. I'm not going to be spoiling it, though. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty fun one. What's going on, Nefa? You get all your shopping done?
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
No, we're actually good.
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Yeah, but based on my knowledge of higher technology and people, people tend to destroy stuff that they don't understand, so that is also an option. But I guess we'll see.
Aww.
Well, I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
That is actually a pretty good point.
Good point. And
that's what I
since
said.
You keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Alright, that's where we're headed to next.
Initiating categorization
you can
process.
actually just go in and take it? Alright. Don't mind me, just stealing your stuff. I'm sure that did something, but I don't know what it was. Okay, so you can't cancel that until it's done. Yeah, I'll definitely play around with that mechanic later. It definitely does something. It would be cool if you could cancel that beforehand, but I guess you have to let it, like, let it go through its cycle.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out!
That's fine.
Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
Yes, this is probably going to be another mechanic tutorial.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
I see an oculi. Ah. Oh, we can actually do it off of this. Here we go. Tell you what, these are actually pretty quick. And I see a world quest, so I'll probably be doing those later. I'll have to find more time to do that. Try and give that a wide berth, because I don't feel like activating that now, because we're doing this. I see. Yeah, so I tell you what, even though I hadn't heard the voice actors speak beforehand, they sound really good. I was really impressed with how Lauma sounded. Very wispy, but it actually kind of worked with her personality. I think I need the opposite for that one. Oh, I can cancel it, okay. Okay, it just goes off. Alright, so I can cancel that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's that one. Haha. So you just noticed that the test run for Kaveh and Shinobu automatically have the gift available. Yes, I said that earlier. If you already... Oh, okay, so they also do that in Zenless. Yeah, so when it comes to trial characters, if you already have the character, you get the rewards for free. However, you can still run the trial. So, yeah, because I had Nahida and Kuki already. Yeah, if you already have the characters, you get the rewards for free. Which is actually kind of nice. Alright, so let's
I'll keep this close.
Seems like this oculi is... I don't see it in the sky, so it's probably below. Should have gotten on the game earlier and not have done this. Oh, sleep is important. Don't forget that. But yes, I do like that change. Because it saves us the time from... It's like, alright, I gotta do the tutorial for Bennett, or Amy again. So, yippee. Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, and I will say, the only time I heard Aino was with the Anefa questline. I don't really remember part of her voice, because that was the only time I actually heard it. So I'll also be hearing this one for the first time as well. Grab the berries. I should probably... Let me fix this so I get the, so I get the seed dispensary here, because we are going to be picking up some materials. I also got to remember to figure out when we can do that. So I do not have the compass yet. We probably get that later on. Okay, here we go. There's some of the ones. Yeah, so far I am digging the music. Definitely different from what the place is looking like.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa!
Yeah, we finally get to meet
So many
Aino.
machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Well, let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Inefa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Yeah, we got everything done beforehand.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment?
Uh-oh.
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
Uh-oh.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
No.
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Just now.
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
No.
2 weeks worth.
Why
does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Same, actually.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Oh no.
Ah, no fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
Kind of like the complete opposite of Yeon-san.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh.
Okay, Paimon, keep it together, jeez.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Oh boy, here we go.
Negative.
She tried.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Okay, so she knows Varka.
Nice to meet you, Aino.
That makes it easier.
Inefa's told us all about you, too.
Yeah, Inefa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
Freddy's uncle, Godfather. Yeah, I tell you, yeah, because Varka has been talked about so much.
Anything
just
at
like
all?
Alice.
After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
What was that? I accidentally clicked. Miss I know. Hey, sorry I couldn't. Hey, what's going on, Nephra? Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck with whatever you got going on too. Yeah, so far I'm going to be making a stream highlight with the Nahita's Echo Challenge. But I am digging some of the characters.
A spaceship.
Yeah, because we just met
From
Aino.
outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Yeah, so if Aino didn't see it, the Fatui probably did.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. something like that?
The Fatui.
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
Scions,
The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moonchanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
You mean they could see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah, I guess.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, Aino, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Yeah, we are busy.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Yeah, pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty, too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
It's a charging bed, of course. No, not too bad. I think the
Are you here to play with me?
personality of Aino is actually pretty funny.
My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Inefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you. Then we'll be friends.
And there we go, we got her for free. And in interest of canon, here she is. And since we all know that this weapon was for her, we can actually give her that event weapon that we got a little while back. Flame Forged Insight. And why is this weapon not locked? Why did I not lock that weapon? Let's see. Need talents. What are you based on? Stage 2, Part 2. Elemental Burst. Burst damage. Okay, so EM, maybe? Oh, so resources unique to Nodcry. Okay, so she also has some pretty good traversal abilities. Additionally, Aino appears to be able to alter the Coolier Jet's ducky appearance in some way. Okay, so that's probably something of hers. Oh, it's their burst. Okay. Was this one? Wrong one. Level up. 7, 6, 1. Elemental Mastery. Okay. And since we don't have any materials, we won't be able to ascend her much. And Annabelle Brooke. I'm not familiar with her. Yeah, character-wise, she does sound pretty good. We did get a teaser during the Anefa story quest, A Journey Home.
Don't worry. I put Anefa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Oh, so that's a charging bed. Okay. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
Yes?
Brigitte. Nice.
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Anefa?
Yes?
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Anefa?
Yes?
I'm hungry.
Oh boy.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
And you can even see it. Brigitte. Okay, that was pretty funny. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, so I guess they treated this kind of like a pseudo domain, kind of like Sit Lolly's house. Yeah, I'll be pulling for an F on the next run. Yeah, I hope you get an F. An F is very fun to use. Need them on the team. Yeah, because they pretty much will work in tandem because Aino is Hyper. At a later date to have a look. Oh, the automatic one. Yeah, I guess I would just have to get materials for her. So it seems like she's based on Elemental Mastery, which is kind of interesting for a Claymore character. She doesn't seem too bad. Local specialty, Nod Cry, go to collect Family or Blue Hammer Lake. Shop. Character all struck by land cruisers. Okay, so this is a local specialty. Alright, so this is something we can actually find. Yeah, she definitely seems okay. I can probably try her out because she is in the party. Throws a Muse Catcher forward, dealing hydro damage and dragging her along behind it. When the dragging stops. Holding skill. Oh yeah, that's right, because she also has... Yeah, with her, you can actually hold it.
Ready?
And then you shoot off into the direction versus you press. Because with the press, you just work like that. But with the hold, you can actually hold it down and aim in the direction. Oh, so this is what they look like. Okay. And I definitely got the mad scientist vibe down, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. So we got.
I know. Present.
Yeah. So we had to do up to that part of the quest, then we get her for free. over here. I guess I gotta check this out later then. I am really liking the music though. Speaking of. Music disc. 161. Oh, these were the other ones I wanted to get. Let's see. Yeah, because I gotta collect the berries. The seeds, I mean. Alright, I'll do the automatic time thing. Ugh. Said day after tomorrow, but I'll skip to morning. Oh, so does that... Let me double check this. I wonder if that's for the event then. Oh, okay. Alright, it is. Okay, that's why. Yes, okay, so this is that side quest event going on right now, so I can come back to that. I also got to do that too. Commissions for non-cry, which means reputation. Alright, navigate. So, we have to travel this way. And we also have... Oh, that's what she meant by Knuckle Duckle. It's a boss. Let's go test it out. Follow the path. I wonder what the gimmick for this dude is. Well, we'll find out. Okay, so those are just my looks.
Go claw!
Okay. Warning, intruder detected. Okay. What is going on? What? Hold on, let me try database web master records of people we trust. Free access to certain parts of the workshop. Okay. So, it's not necessarily a boss, but something... Okay, so it does help that we have I Know with us. I guess. What's workshop trove? Oh, we actually did get one of the bolts. Yeah, this was with... Wait a minute, hold on. Building an F is friendship. We actually got something. Yeah. Not that. Yeah, it was with her friendship. It was level 6, I believe. I don't know if we can actually... There isn't a way to check, is there? We actually did get one of those bolts. So, do we get a second one from Ino herself? I don't think we can exactly... Oh, I think it was this, maybe? No, it's not that. Voiceover... Yeah, because it was level 6. I noticed that with the Nepha, so I guess we get a secondary... I'm assuming we get a secondary one from that, because we actually did get
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you...
Because that is... Oh, okay, so it's not through Ino, it's from a secondary quest. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, because we get this one, the initial one, from... Yeah, this one, Crumb Cake Bolt. We got this one from Anefa. It was friendship level 6, I believe. Okay, so only characters from the Crumb Cake Shop, blah 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 blah. Marvelous items exclusive to Ino and Anefa. Ha! I was right. Yeah, friendship 6 with Ino. Okay. Oh! So we could get more than that. Okay, so we could get 2 from both their friendship, and then another 2 from character anecdotes. Okay. Each for exploring the craft shop, and then the design bureau, as well as, yeah, the quest that you were talking about. Friends in Mole Valley. And then a bolt from upgrading the console to level 4. Oh, so that's what they meant by construction. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could get a total of 8 of them.
Have any additional commands?
Okay, so what does it do when I'm as Lumian? Intruder has been registered as a companion. Okay, so I'd imagine it does that for all the characters. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I misread that. We need 4 for the toolbox and then 4 for Nefas. Yeah, we need 4 each. A mysterious accessory. Okay, so we have a little bit to do to get those. But we can at the very least try the boss itself. Sorry for continuously doing this. Yada yada yada. What is Duster Mode? Just activate Duster Mode. Duster Mode activated. And insurance.
Oh! Kerplunk!
Yeah, it might be a while before I figure it out, but yeah. I am also pretty curious about that.
The show begins!
I gotta be really careful. I know that's pretty low level. Let's switch.
Accelerating.
Oh, all the robots. Hello.
May I present? Don't block! Being done, weather bomb!
something. Yeah, I'm liking the music in this region so far. It sounds good. And the boss is so easy to dodge too. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Let's set up Vegeta, do your thing.
Defensive mode engaged.
That was cool. Yeah, so there are probably a couple of things with that fight that I didn't see in that initial fight, so... Yeah, I do like the music. Get everybody fixed up here. Oh, and that was another thing, too, that I was talking about. Another thing that I hinted about building an EFA. We have the new artifacts. That's the reason why I didn't want to build her just yet, because I knew of the artifacts that we are getting wherever they are in here. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so we get new artifacts for the region, so this is why I wanted to wait for an EFA, because of these. I believe I was going to go for... I don't think it was this one. Let me just double check. Energy recharge. You don't really need ER for her. Then again, let me just double check. Dealing element. Moon devotion effect for 8 seconds. Increase all parties members. 6121. All party. Yeah, because some of the effect is the same for both of them. It's the initial two pieces also different. The artifacts, or what? What are you talking about? Yeah, because this one does increase crit rate, and then this one does elemental mastery. So I'm thinking Silken Mood Serenades. We might have. I'm only talking about, this is the reason why I've been holding off on building a Nepha, because I knew about these artifacts. With Aino, I would probably give her Silken Moon, because of the EM boost. And then for an Nepha, I would probably give her this one. But then again, you could probably give either or, because of the two-piece. Yeah, Nascent Gleam and then Ascendant Gleam. Let's see, if you're running Aino as support, you could probably give her... all party members, Elemental Mastery. I'm trying to think which one would be better, because the ER one is actually pretty good, because this one increases everybody's Elemental Mastery. This is what is important with the Lunar reactions, because it's a cumulative instead of just one person. It takes into account everybody's EM and bases damage off of that. I think this one is a more offensive one. Head of the Sky Unveiling. Honestly, I think I would give this one to an Effa. And it would probably be... probably a triple attack, because she's based on attack. Because that's what I gave her. Yeah, because she is a two-piece attack. Because this one is based off of Yansan and Sayu. But yeah, I would probably give her Night of the Sky Unveiling, because of the crit rate. And then EM helps out the Lunar reactions. And as for the Sands Goblet and Circlet, probably... either triple attack or attack crit damage for that crit rate offset. Yeah, because I have triple attack on this build. Then again, you'd probably do triple attack anyway. I think triple attack is fine. Yeah, because she's sitting at 3,700. Yeah, I would definitely want to give her that crit rate. And then I know, probably the ER one. Because that one seems like it's more of the supportive artifact set. Yeah, I saw this. I thought this was funny when I saw it. Alright, honestly, not a bad boss. I don't think I have enough of that, but that's fine. I'm just doing the boss. Alright, I'm gonna scoot over to next area. Oh, they have the same run animation. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, when it comes to the enemies and whatnot, I will be coming back later on and doing that myself. And hello, what are you? Also, whatever that was.
I stand against the
something.
night and purge the darkness.
Let me guess, one of the Scions?
Strike them down!
Oh, I can definitely strike them down, dude.
Insulation chamber.
Strike them down!
The show begins! Two on deck! Look, the rainbow!
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! Strike them down!
Big guy to deal with, so let's hit this again. Set up Hydro.
Defensive mode engaged.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Preparing for dust up.
Ding dong water bomb!
Completely missed him.
Strike them down!
I wonder if there's something I have to do with this. I think that's probably it. That dude has a vision. Wow, that's pretty rare. We usually don't see NPCs that have visions.
answer from this world?
Oh, a bunch of stuff. It didn't seem like it was a delusion, because it looked just like Anepha's vision. But then again, I don't know if they exactly talked about the so-called visions from Nodcry. They're sort of visions. They were supposedly given to the people here from the goddesses themselves, not from the sovereigns. That's why they're like visions, but they're not. This Aino's is wherever hers is at. Hers is like down there. But yeah, they had gotten the visions from the moon goddesses. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, it is kind of curious to see one of the NPCs with one of those. Yeah, because with the delusions, they're more. I don't think you see childs. They're not exactly shaped like that. They're a little bit different. They're not on in the distance.
Seeing Anepha and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
I actually agree. Real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Oh, is this who I think it is?
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Oh, this is a special one that we've run into. Yeah, you'll see.
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need a help or something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
She's following us!
That
Go
she
on.
is.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
And poof, she's gone. Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie.
Maybe.
Paimon had no idea
That's
what
what
she
I'm
wanted,
thinking.
okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you gotta remember, and they also talked about this in the beginning too, that everything here is pretty much based on the moon goddesses, and Columbina is supposedly one of them. And since we are seeing them, well, seeing her on the statues, Columbina definitely has a presence in this place. And I'm guessing I probably have to line up the statues. So, Yeah, I get it. And then push. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Ta-da!
A reward on the road.
All the rewards. Can we... Oh, just a barrier. Alright, we gotta go topside. What are you? Oh, one of the fauna in this place. They look like snails. I guess I just have to be to the side of it. Oh, okay, so here we go. We get to see another variant of the statues. And... oh dear.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound.
Hey, it's a cat.
You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson?
Oh,
and
man.
You put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
Okay, don't do that.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Don't do it alone, do it in a group. Yeah, good job.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. Hmm? What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier,
Oh, that's
and
a bird.
that you were
Yeah.
the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
The bird survived.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
Yeah, you didn't do anything at all.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for
Yay,
your
more food.
kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
The statue glows.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
or like... more harmonized in its design.
Yeah, true.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please.
Okay, so that's the reason why they look different.
These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance, But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
So I'm guessing the other ones are the modified ones.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle.
Oh, I didn't know there was one here.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Interesting. I thought there was only... Apologies.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Yeah, I thought that was only one.
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Okay, you can almost, well... Emissary, maybe?
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Don't you have enough? I mean, you have a hidden stash of money because you even gave us some, too.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Yeah, alright. Guess that's the plan. Yeah, we got a little follower. I wonder where the other remnant is. Oh, okay, so that's what that symbol is, because I remember seeing it here. Okay, so I guess for now we only see him over here. I should probably take this off. Alright. I wonder... No, let me switch gadgets, please. I love how that's still doing it. It's so annoying. Okay, so you can still... Alright, I mean to get inside it. Hey, you can still climb them. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Let me grab a photo. Lumion, take a break. There we go. That's a decent one. Now it's got a pretty good background there too, so I will save that. Yeah, I gotta love the camera in this. It sets up for a lot of good shots. Llama. Now we actually get to follow. Oh, you're fine, random person. I can hear you from down here. all far away here. I wonder who else we'll run into here.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, proof right here that all characters actually move faster than everybody else.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
What, pray tell, are you? Windful silver. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's that lady that we saw earlier. It wouldn't let me get it.
Lauma, you have returned.
Philomena, okay. That's...
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon.
Yo.
Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Well, I wouldn't probably say... Probably just someone with a very important
you were such
task.
a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Here we go. Oh, we're gonna go this way. I'll grab the teleport. I'm guessing this is another one of the mechanics over here. Yeah, just like the mirror one. I see a challenge.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours.
Okay.
In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides.
Yeah, I think at one point we were given the name of the moons, but I can't remember what they were.
Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye.
Yeah, I just
Yet
can't
when
remember
she
what the names
shone,
are.
her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, What happened to them afterwards?
Well, we kind of already know a little bit, but she might be able to shed a little more light onto it. Pun intended.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished.
Yeah.
This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki.
Yeah, this place is littered by it.
As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Well, others probably also surmise that it's always a damn Fatui. Shenanigans. 3 moons. I wonder, which one was Conria's Crimson Moon related to?
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass. Though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
That lady does not look good.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
The book is on the shelf. I could see it shining. Don't you see it? Yeah, I'm going to take a quick guess that the iridescent moon is probably Columbina in some sort of form.
May the light of the moon goddess guide you on your
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan.
Yeah.
They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
That she did. She did use her own power to heal.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be all right?
Anything we could do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Uh-huh. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Llama makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Llama. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face.
Oh, just say it to her face. You're worried about her. Come on. I can see it on your face.
Ask you to look out for her?
Yeah,
I can tell she really trusts you.
Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more.
Oh, please. No, it wouldn't.
Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Oh, yeah. Shenanigans.
Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Okay, that's a slice of pie. Imagine how big the actual pie is.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
Man, the people here eat better than I do.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
I'll go eat dirt then. Now, speaking of the Fatui.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
Oh, snappy. Don't push your luck.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Interesting.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
You know it's bad when she pulls out her signature weapon. By the way, that's her signature weapon.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Yeah, once again, don't piss her off. We've seen calm, cool... Oh, okay, yeah, here we go.
Look, a rainbow!
This ought to do it.
I'll do it here.
Alright, come on, Anefa. Let's go. Yeah, you ain't doing nothing, dude. Go away.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
And send a bill in the mail. I'll be waiting.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Lady, I've been dealing with a Fatui for the past 5 years. This is nothing.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
I have some idea about this relic.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
Okay, one small favor.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Okay. Pretty quick fight, but yeah, she's definitely quick on her feet. And I see a music desk. Yoink. Alright, we get to go for a walk. Thank you, lady.
Whoa! Now that's one
another statue.
huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden, Kuthar.
Hold on, let me double check. What did I click on? Oh, it said a line. Okay. Oh, I just...
I'll keep this close.
I fixed the deer. Well, there you go. Enjoy. Deer. Tell you what, they definitely like their statues here. Kind of reminds me from the guy from Dragon Quest IX, the one that made the town out of statues, trying to remind himself of where he used to live. Yeah, go ahead, give me the viewpoint. I bet I could take a better... Well, no, that's actually pretty good. But then again, let's grab a memento. Here we go. Poof. Come on. Yeah, looks a little bit better. I think I might need to be higher up for that one. I'll just continue.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Oh, I didn't even see the oculi.
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As
Really?
it just
She's
so
also
happened,
500 years.
a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth.
Okay.
Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Yeah, even that one agrees.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
I was going to say, we also kind of see that with Columbina as well. Obviously, it's Columbina at this point. I think we can all agree with that. She definitely has that faraway expression that she's had. About Kutar's whereabouts.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born.
Okay, so she doesn't know where she is.
According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
Okay.
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
So in their eyes, she's missing.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history.
Oh, it's fine.
But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other.
I swear, if it's part of Lumine's and Aether's spaceship, this is going to be hilarious.
Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
If I want to just remember the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the Descenders, and Lumine and Aether are one of them. But right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Tibet, I'm a Descender. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Let me guess, it's in a couple of days?
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Okay, that's a little bit farther than I thought it was going to be.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat.
Oh, what is that called? It's either perigee or apogee. One of those.
This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Okay.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Llama. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
Yeah, no kidding. It's not over yet, it seems.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
What's going on, Llama? Oh, I think I know what this is referencing to. Alright, so I think this is one of the things that I was spoiled on. I'm not going to say what it is for anybody that has done this quest, and they probably don't even know yet, because it's probably later on. I think I already have some idea. But come to think of it, it's not as if Aether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh,
I think
so
she partially
sorry.
knows, too.
That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Interesting. So how did she find out?
I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before.
Yeah, I
I
bet.
just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
A tiny bit, actually, yeah.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Yeah, call me on my phone.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
Oh, you've done enough, please.
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
I'm gonna see how this plays out. A lot to think about, that's for sure.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
No, because I could probably call it right now. We probably won't see that spaceship until Snezhnaya.
Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in my satchel. What are you doing, Aether? Oh boy. Alright, time for another break. Be right back. Hello, hello. Yeah, definitely a lot to unpack with some of this stuff. And some things are actually lining up. So it's definitely going to be pretty interesting. Let me see what happens. Grab a couple of those and we'll leave the rest for later. Pardon me, dear. For now, just head back to the inn. Okay, so that's where the Voynich Guild is. Curatorium of Secrets. I don't know if we're gonna run into... Well, we could do that some other time. We shall see. I'm not sure when we'll run into them, but I'm sure it'll be eventual. I see a treasure chest. Goodbye, treasure chest. Ugh. By the way, even though I don't have much really going on right now, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Whether it's just actively watching or just listen to me rant and rave. Alright, let's see. I don't see any Anybody that I recognize?
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Alright, so first thing, dude, you're gonna go to Walmart and they have a great thing called earplugs. Try it out. Back in my day. Damn. Be any louder, Paimon. Nodcry, land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot into that. Which is kind of interesting. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants. Now they're after the Frost Moon Science Sacred Moon Morrow. I am curious as to what it is. And then there's the damsel Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? That had to have been the reason. I thought I mentioned family. Aether, what happened to a spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tevat? My head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try and get some sleep.
Just one more helping.
I have a Pokemon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. A rare time where we get to actually ditch Paimon. The only other time, I think, was with Mawika in the Night Realm. I can't think of any other times, honestly. Alright, who are we going to run into? Because I know we're going to actually run into somebody. If Varka just happened to be away, could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here, the one they call the Wild Hunt. Yeah, we did see a part of it. I didn't realize I walked this far already. Yeah, I guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Wait, is that singing? Hello, Notara.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, she actually speaks.
Oh, these flowers. I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
And I guess it wants to take us somewhere. And it's headed toward the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Yeah, I think I know who. No spoilers. We'll see. Singing's getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholy. I believe. There's nothing here. It's a fake wall. Come on. See? It's a fake wall. Thank you, Elemental Sight. And there it goes. But I could beat you there. Nope. Not one. Right. Yeah, she is. Interesting. I didn't think we'd actually see it so soon. The one and only. Columbina herself. Girl, she looks just like the Frostmoon Science statue. Surely that's not.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
Well, we took a walk.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander in their private abode? Should I leave? I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh boy. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger. Yeah, this ain't good.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
The feeling of danger is gone, because she no longer sees me as a threat, for now. At least, but...
What do you mean?
Alright, she's just gonna go back to singing. Isn't she gonna answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Oh, let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how a conversation's meant to work, or does she just not care? She definitely seems pretty impartial.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Okay. all given a name by someone else, but according to Llama, she was born in Tevat alone, so that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
From somebody else? So maybe it's just like Loma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere with this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. Luanatar, does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Willing to let it go? Seems like she likes this Luanatar a lot. It's probably from one of the other sisters.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her the next time I get a chance to see her. What a strange woman. There's gonna be some reason why she's like that. It's almost like she wanted to talk, but she couldn't. Pretty close to how Llama was when she was talking about the whole family question. Very strange. Alright, let's see that first part. So the Damulant's been here and something all along. Never found a way in. Didn't seem a lot concerned about the world outside. Why does the Fatui want her back so badly? I don't know. The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah.
Wait, is that... Ether?
Why is Aether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Ether!
There is definitely something afoot.
Ether!
Lumine, it's you.
It's nice to hear you again, Zach. He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. The Arniella is in Uncry.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
What is this relic? So He's looking for the Moon Morrow too. Surely he can't be working with a Fatui, so what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
Okay. So even Aether doesn't know?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
It's at the statue, isn't it? Able to see the ultimate. Yeah, because you have Aether. Surely Aether's not here to...
Hold on a second.
I think he was trying to break the seal.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
Yeah, why not?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak.
Yeah,
yes?
when the moon is at its closest.
You heard all that?
Or he probably already knew it.
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Aether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet he's broken the seal all the same. The abyssal power overrides the seal's Kuvaki. Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Loma's just afraid of breaking the tradition. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Aether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine.
Probably should have said all that. That must have sounded super sentimental. The truth is, I bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
True, it's kind of late.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Yes. Well, he's not part of the party, so he's only here as in person. One of the things that I have talked about over the years is that I do wish at some certain point we actually do get access to the other sibling. Just as how you pick Lumine as the first one, you get Aether later on. And as you pick Aether, you get Lumine later on. I do hope at one point they actually do that. I don't know if they ever will, but it would be cool if they did. And I need to plug in my controller because it has been some time. I don't want the thing to die out on me mid-domain. From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges, and I am alone, but Aether is here. It's going to have messed up dialogue because it got stuck, I guess. Deterrence against intruders and the test for those who truly seek entrance. And not the two of us will have any problems. Okay, so he's not talking through this. I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move
Even the
together.
sound of your footsteps takes me right back.
Oh, he actually talks.
As a warrior.
Okay. There we go.
As a traveler. As my little sister.
You're the same age. You're, what do they call it, fraternal twins? You were actually born at the same time.
Looks like this is the first trial.
I don't have access to the camera.
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
Yes, if you know what magnetism is, you're pretty much the same thing. Yeah, no problem. I got this.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. It's very curious how he is using abyssal power, though. Oh, he has used it in the past. I'm guessing I gotta hop over and jump to that one. So, let's try that. Yeah. See, he helps us out with the platforms. Yeah. And that gives us a jump boost. By the way, it seems like I am rocking rocking the other wing set. Oh, I gotta be closer to it.
Ether!
Fancy.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
I should totally leave this here just to spite him. But I won't. Can't interact.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Oh, it's not like we're gonna play checkers, Aether, is it? Bring out the checkerboard.
Was that it? What a letdown.
So unlike him. Was he scarred by his experience while we were apart? He stayed marking his flesh until he ended up like this.
Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Quick assessment. Aether is kind of a dick, isn't he? Yeah. Tiny bit.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Cheater. He's using his original sword. And she has a prototype Rancor. There you go.
I won't lose to you, Ether.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
What, Ether? You're gonna have to speak
you're all right?
up.
Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I'm also rocking prototype here. These whooper flowers. Look at that death of me, I swear.
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh?
I wonder what the other dialogue is. I wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Those days really do. Yeah, but this doesn't really sound like bickering. I have a sibling. I would know. That is not bickering. It seemed like it would be, but
Let's keep moving.
I don't see anything other than the door. Probably another mechanism. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'll do it myself, dude. Because, you know, I gotta pretty much do everything for you. Open sesame. Fancy. Kind of looks like a giant scrying glass, doesn't it?
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. something's missing.
We have to activate it.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Uh-huh.
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
Oy.
Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
You mean find the answer because we know you're not going to get it? Okay.
Sure.
Oh, you actually got it to work.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Looks like we got a few more to move around now. Let's see. Oh, so at a certain point they actually kind of de-aggro. Okay, so that's one.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Number 2.
Nicely done.
Just waiting for him to do his thing. We can grab the other 2.
You've got this. One more to go.
Alright,
Good
there you go.
work, Lumine.
Triple boots.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close.
Hooray. I'm not seeing anything else. Alright. What did I land on?
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Almost seems like the Night Realm.
Will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
For the Abyss.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Oh, man. I like the green. Actually, it looks quite nice. Nada. Alright. And once again, we probably gotta make a bridge.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long.
Or maybe because it's something else.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
When was the last time we fought, Aether?
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Alright, so I guess the bridge just happens. Oh, that works, I guess. What are you?
Nothing. Prepare for battle.
Oh, the moonfly! Oh, cool.
Dodge its attacks.
No. Not too worried about
Don't forget to heal yourself.
There, I got food, Aether. Are you happy?
Now's our chance.
What? Okay, that was interesting. That was a combined attack. Interesting. That's quite a bit. Don't forget to heal, Aether. Gonna try and go for a screenshot. I think I might have one.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Yeah, because it's only been around, I don't know, 5 years since we woke up.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
This is the most we've heard Zack and Sarah this entire time. I will say it is kind of refreshing that we actually do get to hear these two. Yeah, I bet it was a real treat for these two VAs as well. Oh dear.
So this is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
All right, don't try and let your facade fall down all at once there, Aether. Yeah, he's talking like a complete stranger again. Yeah.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
Why not before?
Now go, bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
And poof, he's gone. I'm assuming we're about to get a cutscene. I guess we'll see.
Ether!
What is this place? Oh. Yeah, the Abyss. As always. Ah, but the special ones. Did this show up when we entered this domain? Oh, Flens. There we go.
Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flens?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember. Are you looking for something here?
I'm not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Science secret chamber in search of a sacred relic. Doing a bit of moon gazing.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, fair.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do.
I'll definitely help.
As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Uh-huh. I'll be fine.
The show begins!
Yeah, because we probably... Yeah, Paimon's probably still asleep. Actually, wait, does it actually... Continuity. Yeah, she is not in the menu, so it actually did keep her there. Good for them. I actually remembered. Yeah, because I would imagine this is probably the tail end of part 1. Paimon, wake up. Breakfast is ready. Yeah. Yeah, I already know. Back in my day, whatever. Shut up, old dude. I went to clear out my head and came back with even more on my mind. Well, on earth is Aether playing out? What's this? Oh, Paimon left a note and some juice.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice
Aww.
to help you sleep. Her
Nice.
own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Yeah, Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead. Even added the clock.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning.
Yeah, close enough.
When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Just now. Hey, very well. Thanks for your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Notcry at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Yeah, because I would imagine if Lumine does tell her, Paimon's gonna be in for quite a shock. Yeah, we know, dude. Back in your day. Jeez. All you do is reminisce. Get a hobby. Oh, we actually just run into him. Yeah, we gonna finally see Varka, or is he just gonna be a no-show?
Phew. This is just the best, huh?
I swear, if he just shows up.
Free lodgings? This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
We didn't take it, by the way.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
Oh, hopefully they're not blaming her.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Wow, she was actually willing to work with them.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui!
The look on Paimon's... The look on Lumine's face, I mean... Nathan and I were the only ones who did see the chamber last night. Could it have been him?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
Oh, like I said, do I have a story for you?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
So I'm guessing that's where we're gonna head to next.
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next up, Curatorium.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little...
Well, yeah, I know. Well, I know who we're gonna be meeting. We'll see. I'm trying not to spoil it for everybody else. We did get a hint as to who was in the Curatorium earlier when we were talking to Dory. They did show the character, so once I saw the character, I was like, oh, I know who that is. Yeah, I will say right now, with the whole Ether setup we just had, very curious.
Is this an answer from this world?
Something funny is going on, and yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm guessing that's what their symbol is. Oh, so not the first floor of this place, we go to the second floor? I also like the traveling symbol for this place, the 3 moons. I think that's what the Nod Cry one is. Alright, let's see if I'm right. Sorry, dude.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Unless they're in the back. Oh. Yeah.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Yeah, but that's a certain someone's cat.
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Yeah.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
I'm assuming we gotta follow. Yeah, they're probably in the back.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Well, caught red-handed.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Maybe.
Traveler. Paimon.
Hello.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
We are, Nefer.
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you.
Oh, I already know
Traveler,
who it is.
Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Yo.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
I tell you what, Nephra's design definitely screams Sumeru. Actually, it looks really good seeing it. Well,
Interesting.
actually, I,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
That's what they say.
Really?
I,
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Why does she sound familiar? Nope. Never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. Am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see.
How are you going
We
to explain that?
Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
Oh, it's fine.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Do you have a piece of paper? Because I got a lot to write down.
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I think Nephra might know. I think she might know what's going on. I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
Well, if he's honest.
What kind of commission is this?
Retrieve Sacred Relic?
Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic.
Yes, that is it.
Oh boy.
Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past.
Well, about that.
But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Oh, no. I do feel bad for her. Yeah, this sucks.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
Yeah, so it seems like Nefer was definitely partial to what was going on. A little bit more than others because of how she worded that. According to her.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So Please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
Nah, I don't think she's angry.
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself.
No, we did really just want to know what it was.
As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Aether.
The Abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
Oh, that's not in my pockets. Do you want to check my backpack?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Unless she knows there's somebody else in there.
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
Fair point.
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning.
Yeah, there it is.
Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well,
because they already got
either they
it.
woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
Oh, Aether couldn't possibly be working with a Fatui. Yeah, sure.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
So it's finally hinting as to what I did know. Come on, Lumine. He was acting strange. Are you sure that was Aether? Truth is, I really don't know what Aether is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on
nice of
helping
her.
us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Oh, let me guess. I already know who.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear.
Uh-huh.
The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry.
That's pretty fair. Yeah, when you deal with information, it doesn't really matter who gets it as long as it's the right price.
I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
But you can point us in the direction of someone who can.
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It'd be funny if it wasn't.
It doesn't matter.
Child,
You're
it's been a
welcome
while
to tell
since you
them
shut up.
everything,
Where are you?
even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau.
Oh, if it is Child, that would be hilarious.
All I'm asking is for you to say one thing.
But then again,
just
he wouldn't have to.
one thing to help persuade them.
We wouldn't have to persuade them.
If you do
no.
that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
That's true.
Boss,
Yep.
I'm back.
I knew it. Jehoda.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, I've been waiting for her to make her appearance. Here's Jehoda. Yeah. Well, there we go. We got that person.
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
Yehoda? Okay, so I was wrong with the enunciation.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
What's going on?
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Alright, so I'll try and remember that.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Oh, jeez.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
It's kind of hilarious how this entire dialogue is happening. Yeah.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh boy.
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
Now she's pissed off that she was told to make you say yes.
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
The whole thing.
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Oh, no.
Huh?
What?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment.
Oh, that sucks.
The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
Oh, I get it. So she doesn't have any affiliation with the curatorium. Clever.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Yeah, we got Traveler's Tales unlocked. Yeah, I was really curious as when we were actually going to meet Yehoda. Yeah, now that I know how to pronounce her name. Ashru. Excuse me, how are we supposed to check it? Never mind. Yeah. I don't see any of them, so I guess we move on. That was fantastic. Yeah, once again, we are pretty much left on the back burner of waiting to see Varka. I swear, one of these days, her quest, he's just gonna pop up out of nowhere with nobody expecting it. Gotta stay neutral. I like her. I knew of her a little while beforehand. I knew she had a pretty funny personality. But, yeah.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
Yeah, she's okay.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment.
Well, it's a lesson to blow, I guess.
But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
And we wait for the appointed time. I'm guessing Yehoda is pretty much long gone by now. I don't think we'll probably run into her.
Look more.
It would have been funny if we could talk to her. I am not seeing her at all. Yeah. Alright, that's what we'll do. I am out of water. oil.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
We gotta travel a couple of miles away. Same spot. Yeah, because I would imagine the first one should be ending pretty shortly. Yeah, and some of you were right. This one has definitely been taking a while, which is, yeah, it's all right. Sure, there wasn't really a lot of action, but definitely got a lot of stuff going on. Definitely a lot of talking. And I am glad I don't have to look forward to doing the movie versions of these. I could just do the live reactions. Yeah, I'm guessing we use this to turn into the blue one. Leap. Oh, below. Oh, I thought it was above. Where are you? Crab. Why is this acting like a domain? Oh, I wonder if this is one of those special domains. I think that's what I remembered seeing. We get access to like very short domains during some of the quests. I think this is one of them. Yeah, because I think this is only going to be like a one-time area, so we're probably not going to find anything. Looks pretty decent, though.
Lauma, we're here!
That tree is very reminiscent to the one in Liwa.
Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
The one that sits up on above Ozda, huh?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Yeah, so I have a little bit of insight with this form, I guess. We can also see this when we have a couple of Nodcry characters in the party with her. So it's definitely a Nodcry exclusive.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me.
Okay.
But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil.
Yeah, because the one we saw was a fake. Exactly. Talking about the false sky, so the true frost moon lies beyond it. Yeah.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now.
Yeah, because we already know this.
Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions are correct. Sky above Tibet is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Okay. One of the very few times us being a descender is actually a good thing.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them, or try and hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yeah.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Very lonely.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Wait, does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants.
Oh, okay.
I asked her what the Frost Moon's scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourself. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl,
She doesn't
born
have
beneath
anybody.
the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond a false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
It's her again.
Cappy? Has Karina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember who knows. I think there are a few, very few amount of people that actually know what Lumine and Aether are.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Moon Goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
What is she gonna do? Well, she does have silver blood. Damn. And medicine powder. So that's how she's been treating her.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Oh, his hands are covered in... damn. Yeah, it seems like she has been doing that for a while.
So, now you know another of my little secrets.
That's fine.
I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing own beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained. It isn't anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Aether right now? Has he been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too? If it was Aether. If it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. Some of these people are definitely going to be getting a rude awakening to their beliefs. And that is just how it is.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch? Oh, come on, you can tell us.
You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you.
What's going on, Villamina?
Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Okay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yeah,
yes.
It is.
Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Well, we're also here too, so we can be a deterrent as well.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma.
I think she knows.
Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid. Afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Yeah, speaking of stubborn.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Okay. Please don't tell me you're working on both sides.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what?
Still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Oh, you haven't even met her yet. She's not that bad. She just refuses to talk.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we...
What?
Let's bring her something tasty.
Yeah.
If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
She's not a cat. You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, No harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice.
Sweet Madame. Coming
Should be
up.
a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Alright,
food's packed and ready. This is the place, right?
yeah, but we had a little bit of help last time, and seeing as though, yeah.
Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
There it is. And it's still willing to help. Cool. And, yep. There's got to be a reason why she's down here, though.
Shower me with praise.
At least we get to hear her singing again. I thought it was actually kind of nice. But first... There we go. Let's see if I'm far enough away. The circle port's way over. I wonder what that one is. She's still just hanging out. Yo.
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today.
And she could definitely sense Paimon.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And the other.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Oh, sorry, Paimon. You lost.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Well, that's a conversation starter for one.
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
No clue. I see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
Yeah, I'd imagine she does.
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What?
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It's gotta be.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it?
Oh, maybe one of the other sisters then.
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands.
Yeah, talking about why she left.
O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking.
Both literally and figuratively in this case, actually.
The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon. Forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands. Sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is.
Something funny is going on. I think I know who it is.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Damn, I think I was actually wrong about Columbina. Seems that Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess. They're damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Yeah, pretty much to her. Yeah, if that isn't proof she's a moon goddess, I don't know what is.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Huh.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
Yeah, I think the reason is that if they did discover her, that would only reinforce their beliefs, and that's not what Lauma wants. It would make the whole thing much worse. Hence the hiding. Yeah, exactly. It might as well think that their Lady Hutuara has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove.
She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
Yeah, it does sound like a llama thing to do.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Katara back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written.
Well, I don't know how we can do that.
Right now, that is all I wish for.
Damn. Yeah, I think I had it all wrong with Columbina, because I thought she was just crazy, but now it seems like everybody just wanted to use her. She pretty much got dragged into everything. That sucks. Yeah, that's rough.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Yeah, we gotta find... Imagine we're probably gonna meet up with Yehoda, because it was her plan. She has to come up with an idea of how to break in. Yeah, I guess it's farther out. Oh, this. Yeah, I'll pretty much learn those as I go. What else was there? Avatar... Oh. I think that was it. Yeah. Then... achievements. Damn. That's... Okay, so destroy knuckle. Ward by daylight. Oh, okay, so that's what it had the shield, and if we take out the smaller bot... Okay. Lunar Arcanum. Check to be. I'm gonna say probably not. No, it's only those two. Yeah, I will say Nefer did sound familiar. I couldn't quite place it. But so far, I have been pretty impressed with the voice actors, the English voice actors, anyway, because those are usually the ones I listen to. They've all done quite well, and we also finally get to hear Zach and Sarah a lot more this time around, which is really nice. I got a bit of traveling this time. Alright, yeah, I guess so. We gotta head up this way. So, Statue, and then pond, we take a right. Excuse me, flower. Yeah, because that is the place we're going to. Oh, and that's probably none of the wild hunt setup. Supposed to be a road over here. I think I might have just passed it. It's probably an easier way of getting up. Yeah. Oh, thank you, sign, pointing me in the right direction. Yeah, I tell you what, a lot of impressive lore so far. I think they've been doing quite well. Well, what do we have here? I'll be going to that later. I'm gonna grab the teleport. Yeah, lore-wise, there's a lot of pretty much new answers and new questions. Oh, and the 10 here means I'm guessing we have to find 10 more of the robots around. And there's one right over there. So, yeah, some of this stuff will... There's another one. Coming back to... seems like this... Okay, so this goes down. So I think I'm going to have to cut across right here. By the way, there is one spot I want to check out. I saw this several weeks ago. I really hope that is actually black sand. I will say. Let me double check. She doesn't... damage. Okay, she doesn't. Yeah, she's pretty much just a support. Thank you, robot. Yeah, so it goes down that way, but there isn't a teleport, so I'm gonna go across this way. Let me change my party. Oh, hello! New background, I like it. Very nice. That's a really nice regional background for this. Let's see, let's get Mona. Then again, Farina might be a bit of an overkill here. Emily really only works at Barn, probably... Oh, we still need healing. Yeah, that'll be fine.
This is how it must be.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping... I know, but I kind of want to have the traveling of Mona here, because it's going to make this a little bit easier. It's definitely much faster. Yeah, for a lot of these side areas, I will be coming back for this. I'm just going to grab the teleports for now. Especially in the interest of time. We still have a while to go, because I did say this is going to be one of the longer streams. So, that is not a problem. It's alright. Hey, it's Pulse. Or, no, sorry. Cocoon. We're on Pulse. Let's see. Can't exactly make it to that. Yeah, I'll just get that later. Oh. Speaking of, actually, let me get this. This I will. Get out of here. Shrine. I'm definitely marking that. Yeah, I think it was about like 3 or 4 weeks ago I actually did see the map to this place, and I saw this. I was really hoping it was going to be black sand, and I think it is. I have always wanted to see a black sand beach. Okay, I kind of like it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I definitely have a couple things out here. And whatever that mech is over there. Yeah, I like it. Alright, so that was nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be coming back over here. Let's see. I'll just head back up here. Yeah, very unique design. Some of the fauna from this region. Alright, so teleport over there. Set up underneath the bridge right there. Oh, Varka. Alright, I won't say no.
You could do with some more fortune.
Rusty sheet metal workbench. I swear, if this is like an inn or a... Oh. Who is talking? See anybody near me. Weird. Now the ship right here reminds me of the one that we find in Fontaine, where it's like a bar inside of it. And it's like, oh, that's a really fitting place for Parka. So I'm betting this is probably the same exact thing, which would be hilarious. That's the real reason why I wanted to come here. And it looks like there's teleport over here, so I'll grab this real quick. Yeah, it looks like this is also a bar, which is hilarious. Yeah, typical mod satter. Alright, okay, looks like there's one right there. Looks like this one leads to another boss. That is... Oh, butterfly-shaped monster. Yeah, that's the moonfly. Yeah, it definitely takes after, I know, who'd have thought we'd actually see another ship bar setup. Oh, I got so much to do. Oh, I see an elevator. Do I have to find a way to turn the elevator on? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see if we can turn the elevator on. Don't mind if I do, because I do need these for I know. really finding a lot of these. I'm kind of glad. Makes it easier. Oh, okay, so we don't have to... Yeah. Yes, I could tell it's activated because it's actually making me go up. Thank you, game. Come on. I'm not that aloof.
With rain this heavy, not only...
I'm really digging the vocals in this music. That sounds really good. Oh. Oh, it's just like Inazuma all over again. Oh, here we go. Oh, nothing for it, I guess. Let me guess. Yeah. Well, it might not tickle, but yeah, we could use it to jump. Very interesting. Yeah, I gotta go to the next one here. Alright, I'll grab the boss later. So, we have the nothing passage. Pretty much came up through... Oh, we would have had to go through that. Now we gotta hop down anyway, so I might as well hang a right. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, I want to see those shrines. If I do miss one, then yeah, that's fine. Because I won't be finding some time to explore. Alright, don't mind the drop. That's why I got Farida. Yeah, and stuff like this, the Oculi in the air I'll come back for. Really liking the environment. Very eerie. I knew it. That looks so out of place. Let me check something. Oh, okay, so this might be like quest related or something. That looks so obvious. Yeah, it's probably related to that. It's alright. Another time. It's funny how you can find stuff that just looks out of place. Yoink! Hey, I can see something's glowing. Yeah, I suppose we could try it. Hey, hello. Oh, goodbye. Alright. Disappeared again. Well, it's going to be there for a little while, because I'm a little busy at the moment. And it looks like we have the red effect here. Yeah, so it seems like we have two opposing weather phenomena. I'm sure it has a name for it. That's, Lalma. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing this place a while back. Oh, it looked pretty cool. What's really interesting is what we're probably going to see. Don't worry, I won't spoil it. Alright, please. Nice. Definitely taking a picture. I see a dragon in the background. Yeah, that works. Llama. Yeah, we got another shrine over there, and you can see it's one of the modified ones. Such a shame.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Yehoda's somewhere.
Seriously?
Oh, jeez.
Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
No, she might have done some recon.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
Oh, I just realized, I think I said Yehoda again. It's Yehoda.
In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that
I'll
the
get it eventually,
Curatorium
I guess.
has a nose for profit and opportunity.
Dory.
The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Yeah, I would imagine she does. And that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Unless she's already here. Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Wait, let me guess. She got captured, and we got to save her.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Okay, so she didn't get captured. That's good.
Huh?
Oh.
What was that noise?
Oh, jeez.
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
That's...
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Not something, someone.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Apparently.
Yeah, I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Uh-huh, sure. No, that works.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Get it, Jane Doe? Oh, jeez.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
Oh, this? Here you go.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Wow.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
Oh, I can imagine what.
You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what.
Oh,
it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
No.
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Yeah, it should be.
Well, now
the
that
biggest
we've
thing
got
is
a
that I
plan,
wanted to get the quest out of the
time
way.
to get this show on the road.
Yeah, and I was told that it was going to be a long one too. And oh, this sets it up even better. Talk to Yehoda once you're ready. Nice. I am definitely going to take this opportunity. Let's get the heat out. Charlotte.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Because I don't know when, or, well, I can't say when, actually. I'm going to grab a picture of Yehoda. I think...
Smile!
Yeah, I need the activation. Gadgets. Alright, now I get to wait. Okay, so they do aggro. That's fine.
Hold that pose!
Yoda. Bad. Nah, I'm not liking the angle. Probably not over here. I think what I'm going to have to do is improvise. It's kind of annoying when sometimes when the camera doesn't quite fit or whatever. Come on, camera, work with me. I think this one would be fine. I'll snag a pic of Yoda.
Smile!
There, that works. Alright. Alright, main travel team. This has a load. Alright,
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. Alright then. Let's get this job done.
Okay, I guess it's treating it like a domain. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, even now, I'm kind of enjoying Nodcry so far. It's had a pretty good cast of characters. They sound really good. Go, go, go. But make sure you stick to the side. Do we have to sneak?
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh?
Oh, where'd you get the keycard?
Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ah.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without
Probably not.
saying. Let me read it out loud for you.
Level 1 access card.
Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know?
No.
Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Yeah, she is.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay, is she actually going to be serious? Oh, Yolama is a trial character, but no Yehoda. Choose a suitable route to continue. Okay. Well, there's definitely a spotlight, and it seems like there is one to the left. Best bet is probably not charging in head on. Charge in, guns blazing.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour.
Detours are fine.
The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey,
Fair
I
point.
told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
Yehoda, we went against Arlecchino, the second of the Fatui, so please, try me.
Anyway, I say
Even
we
though
go with
technically
Plan
we
B.
didn't win.
Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get.
Oh, man.
So we might as well give up while we still can.
She is really an amalgamation of all the Animo characters that we've run into. I swear. It is hilarious. Stealthy.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
Sure thing.
Let's see. No kidding. Enough told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Hey, that android is pretty smart.
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What was the second rule?
What about the second one?
See?
You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten muddled again.
Oh boy.
I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
It is kind of funny. I do like the personality. It is actually matching up quite a bit. Hello, barrier. So I cannot be seen. I'm assuming the trail is probably water down here. Is there? Probably not. There was a... Oh, it starts with this. Send command. Okay, so that goes to that one. Oh, so we get to activate the red one first, then the blue one. Ah, clever. Okay.
Yep.
Neat.
Shh. No chatting while we're sneaking in.
You're the only one talking. I don't think we'll get a prompt for it. Yeah, it's something else. Okay, so we're subtly getting away direction-wise in. Yeah, same as before, we'll probably have to activate one and then activate it again to move a different one. A couple of researchers.
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, Brain.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be here, does she?
Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see something. Okay, so we got that one to move. Must be sent from the other side. Oh, I wonder.
All set. Let's head down this way.
I wonder if I have to go to the left first and use a is there going to be a terminal over there so I can move this one maybe? I have to move that second grid. I'll just take a quick look.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Ah, there we go. That works. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do. Oh, I see a chest. Ah, okay. Ah, that works. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can always come back to that chest later, because this place is not permanent, I don't think. Or, it is permanent. I'm not going to be grabbing those, whatever those are.
What do we do now? There are guards here, too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go.
I'm already in front of it, but okay.
Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
Maybe. If it's available.
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
Oh, come on, you got this, Yoda.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
Yeah, that's fine, you got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
What did we have for dinner 3 nights ago?
Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone.
Sandrone, okay.
This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
Interesting.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm.
Access granted.
I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Yeah. Ah. That's what I should have done. Oops. I am curious as to that one. need another one for that? Okay. Oh, maybe this one then.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
The analogy needs work, but yeah, that's fine.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Yeah, now I just have to find the bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
Oh, that. Okay.
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Uh-huh. I tried that, but I guess we'll have to do it this way. Charging device. Slight eye. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I think. Alright. Well, let me. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's move this one.
Alright, that should keep the alarm from going off.
1, 2, 3, 4. All of them.
Time to plug in the charging component.
Let's got that little robot moving back and forth. I think we'll be okay. Let's risk it. We'll be fine. Oh, warning. Intruder detected. Intruder
I've been
detected.
running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong.
Don't jinx it.
Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Okay, interesting elevator.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Yeah, I bet. Uh-oh.
Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Yep. Can't get fired twice.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Yeah, you're totally not improving all of this, are you? And there it is.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
Pretty much.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you.
I didn't mean to run away.
Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Oh, there we go. Loud and clear.
The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
Oh, nothing for it, I guess. Yeah, she needs to be not as hard on herself.
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Of course there are lasers up ahead. Of course, why wouldn't there be?
What laser?
Oh, you'll see in a second.
Oh, we see it now.
Oh, seas again.
Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump right up now. We can help Kuvaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment.
Yeah, reverse the gravity.
This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Mm-hmm. That sounds easy enough. Let's see.
Like this, right?
Ah, okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Let's do counterclockwise.
Too far. And besides,
Let's do it
not
once
exactly
more.
in with the locals.
Very interesting tunnel. Oh, this is a fun one.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
There you go. Yeah, so pretty much just clockwise for that whole thing.
The other side, and all thanks to Yehoda.
Yeah, she did pretty good.
But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us?
She's probably not.
Yehoda!
Yes, please loudly announce yourself.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow!
Ow.
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door.
Hey.
Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
I suppose.
Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Hey, that's fine. It works. Wait, do we actually get to control it? Okay, this is awesome. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go.
What we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Don't mind me, just gonna clean over here.
What's still a mess over there? Go clean it up.
Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Yeah, but the thing is, how you're gonna get it?
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Yep.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally spent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Oh, if you got enough time to watch a janitor robot, then you got enough time to actually do your job, pro whore. Come on, dude. Just saying.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
I wonder. What a dirty spot. There we go.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
Hell yeah.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh, don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's a chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Ah, but where it leads to is... yeah.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
But first, what is that? A potato. Ooh. Okay. Cool. And down we go. Ah, okay. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so I was thinking about that other chest that we saw.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge.
Yeah, I was
Here's
thinking about the other
access
chest
card.
that we saw earlier.
I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Alright. Do it, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess we just
All
have to
done.
lower them
Let's
down.
keep moving.
Yeah, it's definitely shaping up. Just gonna have a tiny little peek. Okay, so we don't exactly see the somewhat big... Well, it's hard to say if it's a big reveal. The reason why they built this place just yet. We do see the reason why, and it is kind of obvious.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
It is definitely good news. For now.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on?
Hmm.
Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Let me guess, higher security clearance?
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
Okay, and the bad?
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow. Let's do that one.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters.
Or potentially a piece of the power itself.
It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
Yeah, it's probably a remnant.
Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing.
No, that is still pretty important.
Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Map of the facility?
Good idea. Pulling it right away.
Probably won't have that one either.
What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Facility's purpose. We kind of already have an idea, but...
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Easy read.
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as
Can we get the cliff
speak.
notes?
Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm
to build some kind of weapon, the target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Tiny little hint.
Looks like
Clever.
that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
I wonder... Could they be targeting the false sky?
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Yeah, it's probably not the relic, but the other thing.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
What a character. Taking their food. Thank you. We came in from that way, so we're gonna go this way. Just see the terminal, so we'll probably have to... Nope. Just gotta keep moving. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Watch out for that defense box!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Oh, clever. Don't mind if I do. Can I not use that again? There we go. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I stole it right when I shot it. There we go. Whoa, whoops. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
The ebb flow is over.
Alright, note to self, do not fall into the giant fan. Alright. Take two. There we go. Yeah, that thing down there is dangerous. There we go.
Attacks are
We're
getting
back.
faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
There we go. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm betting I probably have to go down there anyway.
Down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Well, nothing for it. I was technically supposed to come down here anyway. I don't think this is going to be the relic.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
Oh, that's
you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me. Interesting.
The ground, it's shaking.
Oh, here we go. We finally get to see what's hidden. There it is. We'll be getting a better look of,
Did the
surface of the water open up?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Oh, you have no idea.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
What a riot. Yeah, so we're about to see the big secret. All the loading. Oh, there's no way I just hop down, is there? I mean, I could. Well, that's what I usually do best. Yeah, because we could see it from here. Yep. Welcome to the moon.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
You didn't see it on the way down, Paimon? I think it's kind of obvious. Because Because I know Lauma is going to get a big reaction from this.
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
Okay, I don't know why she's reacting to it.
Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
We'll be fine.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
Okay.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma?
Wilhelmina. Oh, you. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling about you. Oh, you backstabbing traitor of a woman.
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
That's why she was also invested in this so much. She was also working with the Fatui.
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Clearly.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
I think she was already working for them since the beginning.
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
I wonder which one. Sandrone, maybe. Yeah, we're probably going to see that scene then. Yeah, I'm guessing it probably was Sandrone. Yeah, this had to have been before we showed up.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions.
Okay, so this was actually fairly recently.
Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing?
Yeah, now she questions.
No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time.
So she followed us in. Oh, sneaky.
Wait. Who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar.
I still gotta get that oculi, by the way. I'll get it eventually. Actually, you know what? I think I'll save that one for last. I'll do that.
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
What a thing to use as a bargaining chip. Huh. It was you. You followed us in?
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
Hence the fog.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back.
Yeah, so obviously she didn't tell her then.
If our prayers are never answered, then why
Good
keep
morning.
praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
What's going on, Nefer?
Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
Yeah, so I was thinking at one point she did actually talk to Wilhelmina about this, but I guess not. Lauma really did keep everything to herself.
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, welcome back.
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves.
I tell you what, you were right. This has definitely been a while. I think I started this at what, like 7? And we are almost at 1 o'clock in the morning.
But I know that's
For me,
not
it's
what you
almost 1
want to hear. You're right, Wilhelmina. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Yeah. Poor Jehoda.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
Yeah, so Wilhelmina is finally going to understand Lauma, too.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
Oh, please. The only one that would probably fight is Sandrone, but she's not going to probably show up anything. Oh, I have been loving her personality. Yeah, I will say Jehoda is definitely one of the characters I am looking forward to get, because I have been loving her. She has been fantastic.
You sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
Yeah, because like I said earlier, it's almost like Jehoda is an amalgamation of all the Anemo characters that we've met so far, and it's hilarious.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Yeah, and it's nice we actually get to see the reason why she felt so distant, too. Yeah, I like Lauma, too.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
I tell you what, I've yet to see any non-Cry character that I don't like. I've liked them all so far. Yeah. Yeah, Jehoda does definitely seem very relatable. I agree with that.
There's nothing wrong with that
I think all of them
in itself.
definitely have a very
no one
nice
would have
personality.
tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
And there's the alarm.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here.
Oh, please.
No darned relic is worth dying over.
Assume Flynn's would be the edgy emo, but they kept a trend of keeping male Electron childish. I didn't really get that from Flynn's. See by the graveyard. I wasn't getting that. You would almost think he was almost kind of being like a Roron, but more of a mature version of that, one that was more serious but willing to listen, that sort of thing.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
I tell you what,
Then I
though.
guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
I think my biggest understanding was with Columbina. I thought she was just some crazy lady, but seeing this, I completely changed my idea with Columbina.
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Oh, I think she's gonna do it, yeah. Wow.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
Hey, I actually went there earlier.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
I don't know. I know Llama, it seems like she's definitely gonna try. Probably later on. Yeah, there's Androne.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Yeah, there's a robot.
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, m'lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors.
Aye.
Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Probably not right after this, because it's just about 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I'll have to think about when to do that.
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh, I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
Oh, you're only a level 3. I fought Harlequino, so yeah.
Go on then.
I think it's a fair
Let's serve our
fight.
guests a little appetizer.
Bring it on.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no, watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Hold on, as long as I can see your first reaction to it before... Oh, you mean this one? Hey, I got new mail.
The show begins! Annihilation mode.
Yeah. Yeah, so I will say, when it comes to Columbina, I really felt like the personality that we've been seeing with Sandrone was going to be that personality with Columbina. But damn, they really did Columbina dirty. But yeah, with Sandrone, good lord, that woman is crazy.
Let me scribe. Installation chamber.
Yeah, I gotta find some time to do Act 2, so I think I only have enough time to do the first one today. Yeah, because I know I probably only have enough time for Act 1, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, because after this, I probably won't be able. So, I did mention it during my view of that. I will kind of say it now. Aether does not seem to be the Aether we know. And that is because of what I know. And we are going to be learning that later. I don't know when, and I am thinking it's probably what you're talking about, which, if that's the case,
Defensive mode engaged.
I kind of already have some hint about that, and that's because of a couple of cutscenes that people had posted that I have seen, and that is potentially one of them. I don't know if it's exactly the same one you're talking about, but it is some pretty interesting stuff that does involve both travelers. So I guess we'll see.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I didn't watch anything. Yeah, all I did was see some screenshots because I did see some of Columbina, because we had seen that earlier, but I had saw those beforehand. And I did see a couple of other ones. So, yeah, even though I try very hard not to see anything story related, I just happened to see a couple of screenshots that people took. And it's pretty easy for me to take, you know, 2 and 2 together. So,
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I'm assuming it's the same thing you're talking about.
Destiny.
Yeah, it's only because I saw a couple of screenshots that people took.
The things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh, I got a big guy here. Alright, let's use this.
Fate is upon you.
But hey, even if we ignore that, yeah, I am looking forward to Act 2 because this one has been so good. I like all the characters that we've seen so far. All of them. And yes, even Nefer. I really like Nefer. Yeah. She looks so good to see in person, finally. Because like I said before, I see a lot of things beforehand. And even though we only have up to Act 2 right now. Oh, Hydro Traveler. Yeah, I went all out.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, I brought in Mona because I wanted the alternate sprint. I did have Aino in here, but yeah, that's the only reason why Mona's here. Oh yeah, the cat. I tell you what, I think they nailed it with the green accents on Nefer's design. I really like her design. I think Nefer is one of my favorite designs out of this place. And it's definitely tied with Shahoda.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, enjoy the dual attack of Mona and Lumion, dude.
Installation chamber.
Oh, brilliant!
Annihilation mode. Shadows of fate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because early on, I guess a lot of people were guessing as to what element Shahoda was going to be. We weren't sure exactly if she was going to be Cryo or Animo. I did think Animo because it had more of that green hue versus the light blue that Cryo has. So it is kind of nice that she is Animo. Yeah, we've had enough Cryo users. We definitely need some more Animo users.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
And I am probably doing these fights all around. There we go. Let's just pop that off.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
And you really pull every Animo character. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
I don't really have a specific element. You have a lot of Pyro. Yeah, but I think there's like 1 or 2 exceptions out of that. Like there's always an issue with the Animo characters. There we go. Oh, that was a tough fight.
Is that it?
Hopefully.
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
What do you mean Lightkeeper's handbook? You didn't even help. I don't even know why you're winded.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Part 2. What's going on here? It's Abyss of Power, alright. See if it's stronger than before. Yeah. Oh, I have some idea.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
I have to find him again and quickly. And I have been really enjoying listening to Zach and Sarah. Sorry, camera. I am totally... Wait, can I get that again? Bring it on, dudes. I got pyrolamine, so good luck. Maybe I went too far. Oh, I can just ignore him? I like destroying dudes. You're not that bad. See? We're pretty easy. Alright, moving on. Ooh. Okay, this is probably unrelated, so I will move on. Let me pick up random stuff that's already here. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to follow a specific...
Wait, what was that?
Oh, Zach. Why are you here, Aether? Pray tell, you have a lot to talk about.
Over here!
Aether!
Quick, grab my hand!
Why?
Lumine, what's wrong?
Oh, I think we know.
Why are you here at all, Aether?
Finally asking the right questions.
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Yeah.
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Aether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
I don't know if you know about it yet. That's why I'm kind of being...
We can talk about that later.
...vague with all of it.
Tell me why, Aether.
I don't know if anybody knows about it yet.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
And that's the thing, though, we never fought.
No.
He woke up first.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Exactly. Aether woke up first, 500 years ago.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they kind of went in two different paths. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, because
I'd lie to my little sis.
Hold on. Oh, he actually... Oh, the anime is revealed.
Go get it from me,
Okay,
Lumine.
they both look pretty good in this.
It belongs to me.
Yeah, I think she's finally starting to
I
understand.
didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling. that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Hey, there we go. Finally get to see Yehoda in action.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain.
She's getting pissed off.
May yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
The thing is, though, are we going to figure it out, though?
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Uh-huh.
Are you all right, Traveler?
Yeah, so I will say, I don't know what's going on in Act 2, but that was part of what I was spoiled on when it came to false Aether.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Oh, she got down.
Pathetic.
Oh, Sandra, let's fight. Let's just get it over with. Bring it on.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Please.
Hey,
yeah, there's the relic.
The moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along.
No, that's fine. I won't be... Well, one thing I do like when it comes to the leaks, I will say, is that they don't necessarily do any of the spoilers. Like, once in a while you'll get, like, snippets of, like, different cutscenes that we'll see. But when it comes to the story in a whole, I don't see those myself. What I do usually see is, like, game mechanics, new areas, like Nod Cry. I did see the map beforehand, stuff like that.
But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Well, if I have time for it.
Take it, and get lost.
Oh, thank you, Marionette. Oh, it's a tiny moon. You can see the leaks after doing the quest.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
I wonder why.
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it.
Oh, I could probably take a guess. She's kind of spoiled that. She's a mecha herself. She was created by somebody else. I think it's kind of obvious. Sundari. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. Wasn't the one who put out the order to find the Moon Marrow. There was another Harbinger too.
So?
No,
are
it's
you
too
waiting
early
for me
that
to change my mind, or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Oh, please. We fought Arlecchino. You were not intimidating. Maybe she's still the real Sandrone. It's just the real body is destroyed and she lives in this body now. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I mean, the key right there definitely, and the way she talks, it's definitely, it's almost like she herself is a construct and she was created by somebody else. Rhine-daughter, maybe? I'm just guessing.
Let's go.
I have no idea. But then again, Rhine-daughter created actual more realistic humans instead of mechanical constructs.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
Yeah, but I don't think Scar really counts because how many tries did it take apparently with Nahida's help? It was like 100-something tries to actually defeat Scar. So that also doesn't count.
It's finally over.
Oh, Sandrone.
If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
I am curious about the other Harbinger, though. I have an idea. My idea, though, it's a little early for them to show up. So I don't think that's the case. And that's all I'm going to say about that. But after an Atlan power, I say Traveler and Sandrone are equally powerful. Yeah.
Looks like...
I suppose.
The Fatui are all gone now.
Yeah, dum-dum, you were hurt earlier. I mean, come on. She normally has to keep her power in check, I guess. This is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Maybe. Hey, it's Flint.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Alright, so...
Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
I think it's safe for me to say this. I may not know something about Doter. I don't know when he's gonna show up. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Sit Lolly getting competition in every corner. Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Oh, so Yehuda also knows him.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Seriously, that dude needs to sleep or something.
May I ask, what is that in your hand?
Oh, I found a rock. Do you want to toss it in the water?
Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
It's funny how everybody always forgets about Ayako. Oh, I thought you weren't going to spoil me. No, it's fine. Find out more about Flint's. Okay. Alright, so I get to look forward to him. Yeah, I think I might have time tomorrow. I really only had time for this first act because you had said that this one takes a while, and there were a couple of other things I wanted to do beforehand. I better find some time to have a word with Flynn's, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
I don't think that was the case, Paimon. Close, but no.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Yeah, everybody forgets the original one.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Yeah, because it gives them a chance to see the characters and how their personality is. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't tend to spoil myself with character trailers, because I want to see how they are in-game first, because I kind of don't want to give myself, like, some sort of, I don't want to say hope, but a predisposition to a character. I mean, yeah, I'll see designs, and that usually helps, but when a character gets released, I kind of want to see their quest firsthand. Yeah, bias. Yeah, I kind of want to get biased, like, during their quest. Like, I've been really enjoying Jehoda's personality because, you know, I liked her design beforehand, and it's even better now. I do like Lauma. Lauma has a really nice personality. I like Nefer a lot, too. She seems like a pretty interesting character. I still don't know why Dory showed up, but that's just how it is, I guess.
For now,
Flynn's
let us part
also
ways here.
seems really interesting, too. Yeah, I've been really surprised. But I think the biggest change with me was Columbina, because it made me pretty much rethink how I felt about her. Because we pretty much learned that, you know, Columbina was getting taken advantage of by everybody, and she was pretty much all on her own.
That little joke of his just now sure
Yeah,
scared
that's
the jeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nocry like
I
that?
think Nefer's amazing. Yeah, it seemed like she had a lot of high praise for her.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
Hell, he doesn't seem too eccentric.
No, he's different.
Yeah, we'll find out later.
Really? How so?
In the next chapter.
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we're probably going to find out more about Flynn's. Are we finally done with the Archon quest? Because, good lord, how long did that take? Oh, we actually get to... By the way, I dig the black sand. It actually looks really cool. Alright, time to go say hi to Nefer. Again. Oh, Nefer, great news. We found the fragment. Here you go. Almost done. Worry not. I want to go to bed. Nah, it's fine. I put enough time aside for this. So, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been really enjoying all the characters so far. And I cannot wait until we meet some of the other ones like Alice, Nicole, Varka, Durin. It kind of look like Flynn's real soon. No, I'll be fine. Bottom floor. Goodbye, elevator. I know, why did they make his design make it look like he always needs to sleep? Seriously, the dude, you put him near a pillow and he's like out for 10 hours or something. It's like, let the man fall asleep already. Let him take a break. I feel bad for the elevator. The elevator is fine. There's a call button on it. Just like the ones in Sumeru. Hey, it's Ashra. Oh, never. Okay, so I wasn't able to get closer. I wanted to take a picture of her, but...
Oh,
right.
You're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Yeah, now Nahoda gets to vent.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Yeah, Yehoda did really good.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Of course, and that means she has an ear to the ground and has ears and eyes everywhere. That's how it works.
Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing?
30 minutes longer to do.
Did you
I took...
think I wasn't coming back?
1, 2?
My. How could you think that of me?
I took a couple.
You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Yeah, see? That means you're rehired.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
She said she would.
Wasn't that the deal?
Exactly. She said she was going to fire you and then rehire you when the commission was done to make it sure that the company had no ties to what happened.
Boss Nev, you're the best boss ever!
I do like
You
Nefer a
never
lot too,
change,
actually.
do you?
Yeah.
Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
I want it for her.
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
Oh, is that the mail that we got earlier? It's Albedo's birthday? Yeah, because I had that pop up earlier.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
I'd say in a good way. You were finally able to tell your tale.
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
It's only been like, what, 7 hours? Yeah, we've been through quite a bit.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Hey, don't forget, your family believe and trust in you.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Wow, good for you.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Uh-huh. Where do we put this?
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nocry for a while anyway, so
Oh yeah,
no
we
rush,
did have a
right?
blood moon pretty recently, didn't we? Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Oh, Paimon, open your backpack.
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
Do you see how easily it was for us to open it?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Stealing Beidou's dialogue.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body.
Yeah, and that's what Lama is going to do, and that's why she asked Nefer to get the... this woman.
But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. the moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts
Interesting.
depends entirely on the bucket's size.
Well, if that's the case, maybe I can give it a try. Lumine and Aether definitely have a different constitution compared to everybody else, so maybe.
Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the Abyss. Surely the Moon Mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
Pure piece of the moon? I guess we're gonna find out.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
I'm so hungry I could eat that moon marrow. Well, we found our emergency rations.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Well, we got a new accessory. Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
Yeah, we're probably going to be just fine. Alright, what do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power.
Yeah, it's probably, just like that key for a spaceship.
lake,
It's just there.
A cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
It's going to become a new gadget. It's going to be a pet. We're finally going to have something that's going to replace Paimon.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Yeah, I'm good. It seems I'm more attuned to the Kuvaki than I was before. Don't replace Paimon. Secondary Paimon. Now when I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the false sky. Oh, she could sense the real moon now.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
You know, funny enough, that actually reminds me of the first reference of that, back when we first met Enjo for the first time when he was in Abyssal Lector. He had actually he made a reference of Paimon's, like, maybe even the one next to you might decide to betray you one day. Don't know. Bit of an ad-lib, that's not verbatim. But he did say something pretty close to that.
Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the Wild Hunt catching its scent now.
Yeah, now that we got fantastic moon powers, whoopee.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Yeah, Traveler, keeper of moon shards.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
I'm a vessel.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
That was during Arnar quest at Melazine. Since now we've gotten a few times. Can't remember which, but I think I'll try this one. Yeah, we have gotten a couple of references to it. It definitely seemed like it's getting closer and closer to revealing what Paimon is, what her backstory is. Yeah, I agree. Nefer is definitely
Please
one in the know.
stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that Wild Hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Yeah, true. Never know when we need a snack. Oh, little this. Fighting shadows of our so-called siblings.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
Snedfnaya map, by the way.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Never.
Oh, interesting.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later.
So giving us a little bit of a hint to
chatting,
Snezhnaya, because we still have a year to go.
Don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being.
What is the name of Saritsa's palace? What is the name of that? I remember hearing it somewhere. I wonder if that's what the palace is. What is it called? Yeah, it's a capital part of Snezhnaya. It's probably that palace, whatever. I can't remember what it is.
We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, you worried I'll make a run for it? Nah. We got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now.
Yeah,
it's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you.
Yeah,
so, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
You got this, Llama.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
7 hours later. Damn, that was definitely one of the longest quests we've had. Holy shit. By the way, the full Nodcry exploration took my friend 18 hours at a slow pace and gave 6,000 primos. Yeah, when it comes to exploration, I'm going to take my time. One of the first things I'm going to do is unlock the reputation stuff because I want that glider. And they did set it up beforehand so that we get the compass earlier this time around too, I believe. I hope we get more land in this.
What's going on?
Yeah, so I'm going to base this off of other regions. I don't know so far because this is the only part of Nodcry I have seen so far, but I'm going to assume, just like with what they have done with Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlin, they're going to release parts of it. So in the next couple of updates, we'll get like another part, and then another part, and then another part. So that's probably what they're going to do for Nodcry too. Yeah, I also feel like this isn't going to be all for Nodcry, because you got to remember, we're supposed to be in 6.0 for about a year, so it kind of makes sense that we're going to get bits and pieces of it.
It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
So
I heard the rock's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
Oh boy. Yeah, you got this, Llama.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
Maybe. Well, not exactly.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
Yeah, true.
A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
It would make sense, because it's pretty much just adding on to the lore, not just for Nodcry, but for other places as well, because it really is all connected.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Hey!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern.
Trying not to make cliffhangers. Some of them are so obvious.
Change.
But then again, some of them
overnight,
are not, which is kind of nice.
And new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home.
Well, it's bound to happen. Their faith was shaken, so obviously they essentially lost the foundation that makes them them.
Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Yeah, hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people.
Yeah, I bet.
They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
I agree.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask...
Uh-huh.
Do I really come across as distant?
Honestly, no.
Well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall. Especially if you consider the antlers.
Yeah, it does look like she has some pretty good potential, damage-wise. I have seen a little bit about it, but yeah, I could probably check out some more. Probably because, yeah, that is a big thing too, because we also, not only with the lunar reactions, but with the moon sign setup, having more Nodcry characters in the team.
I see.
And you gotta remember, it's gonna get even better when we have a bigger access to characters, because right now we only have Lauma and Effa and Aino, and that's it. Just wait until we start getting some of these other ones.
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Family should be honest with each other, after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that.
Yeah, shorts I usually stay away from, unless it is Doro, Jonathan, or the other one. Yeah, when it comes to Genshin shorts, I usually don't.
By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax.
We finally get to relax?
I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
I digested it. Yeah, I need time to digest my food. Hooray! Finally done. When did I start this? 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8, 11, 12, Jesus, 6 hours. Holy shit. Hey, llama.
Though the truth has been revealed, our deep connection with the moon remains unchanged. In fact, its power runs in our very veins.
Mm-hmm.
What has changed is our understanding of where the true moon lies, and that we must walk our own path in life without relying on a power outside of ourselves. Which is why we now say, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Okay. Not too shabby.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Yeah, the prices are outrageous. That's nice too. No, I can collect the offer to Hissing Island. Lava's place statue. Oh, nice. I'm assuming this is Act 2, so I'm going to disable this. Just so I don't have to deal with that popping up. Shit, I definitely have a few things I gotta do. Character is currently being used by another quest. Character... Oh, it's probably because of the thing we're doing right now. Because the other ones are locked by Fatui, so just off lore. Oh, okay. Venture towards midnight, talk to Catherine. Alright, let's sing Happy Birthday to Albedo. Alright, as you know, a special new companion turned up here in Mondstadt recently, Durin, and now he's slowly establishing these intriguing social ties with everyone. However, the complexity of interpersonal reactions often surpasses that of alchemy experiments. Like potions, words can speed a process along, while silence can cause the precipitation of some truly unexpected impurities. Although Durin is often unsure, I have no intention of predetermining his path based on my observations. Only Nodcry statues have different names in Dark Theme mode. Yeah, I believe I remember seeing that. What I can do is simply help him broaden his horizons, leave him the power of judgment and choice. I suppose your wisdom on the subject of interpersonal communication will be a profound source of guidance for both Durin and I, just as each journey is always forge a new path, creating possibilities far beyond the established course. Hence, I very much look forward to seeing you again. New companion is Wanderer, came out to see Durin. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I will say, because of what happened in Simulanka, I do agree that the Wanderer, Skara, and Durin definitely made a bond. Which kind of helps them both out, actually. So it's pretty good. Interrupt the enemy's progress. And complete that. Joy. Alright, just gonna check something real quick. Okay, we're good with that. I had to check my controller's battery. It's actually still pretty good. I really like to do. Yeah, they make for a pretty good pair. I think Skara definitely needed that relationship more than Durin. Reminds me of Ori no Seraph. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have really no idea where to start when it comes to exploration. I'll probably do some of the quests first and then deal with everything afterwards. Yeah, and we also gotta get this place done too, but we could probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, what I'm thinking... right there. I think I do have some time tomorrow afternoon. I could probably stream some more. Easy Island first, it's easiest. Yeah, I could definitely take that into consideration. Yeah, because it's smaller. I don't mind Lempo. I'll probably... According to your friend. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that into consideration when I'm working on the... well, when I'm getting closer to the end of the exploration. Also, pretty odd island right there. Yeah, what I think I'll do is probably do some of the quests that I have available. Do the one with Ino, and I think we have the other one with Inefa. No, that one's Lauma, I believe. Yeah, I will say, definitely a great opening to Nod Cry. Good lord. Very unexpected. A couple of twists and turns.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity!
Alright, thank you, Paimon.
Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
Oh, this is talking about that quest. Alright, I'll save that for later. Easy thanks to no underground like Samara Fontaine. Oh, really? I kind of like the underground spots. Well, they might add some more later. Oh, so that's where it was. Let me double check something. I see a music disc. Yeah, we'll get that out of the way. So probably get something like Inconomia later on. Let me think. At this moment, not that I know of. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I mean, it would make sense to have like a secondary, because we have gotten some before too. Yeah, because we have Enkinomiya, we have Inazuma. With Fontaine, we have what's under Petrichor? What is that one called again? Sea of Bygone Eras, yeah. Chasm for Liwa, that one counts, but whatever. And Ancient Sacred Mountain for Natlan, so yeah, I would probably agree that we should be getting something for Nod Cry. So, I am very curious about something, and I am going to take a quick look. Might be a long shot. Oh. Imagine disturbing something. Oi! Wake up! You got a DoorDash delivery. Wake up. She doesn't seem like she's one for sleeping. I was kind of thinking of a long shot that Columbina would be like out and about because we did just finish the quest. I actually did my assignment. I was just sitting at this place when she was just singing. Oh, no. Yeah, she had a really nice singing voice. Or at least the one that they had for her. Let me just... Please. Oh, there's no sit spot. It would have been hilarious. No, I'm not gonna prompt. Unlock stuff here at Act 2. Alright. I'm going to take a guess. It's something you could level up. Kind of like the, some of the others, like the fountain in Fontaine. Or the, giant sundial in Natlin. So it's probably that. Yeah. Yeah, hence the teleports, it's right here. I don't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, because there is also the... there's another place that also has that. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything. These right here, though, are really curious. They're not showing up, though. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we would see... like the things that Limelight gave travel after a scroll away or Natlin stuff as a record. Oh, okay. Interesting. Where is... this? The Pilgrim's Chronicle. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, another thing I get to look forward to. Sweet. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we were actually going to see Columbina, but she's probably off doing her own thing. She went to go get groceries. Yeah, so I think that's the plan. I'll try and hop on tomorrow, and we could finish up with Act 2, and then I could probably get started with some of the other quests and whatnot. Knowing how it's probably set up, you'd mentioned we're going to be learning more about Flynn, so I'm guessing Act 2 is probably going to be more focused on him. So I could probably get the I Know event started, and then switch back over to Act 2. Might be out to steal food in National Town. Yeah, she's really a beggar. She's panhandling. That's what it is. Yeah, she's a panhandler. So I'll probably see her out and about with a hat and a sign that says, "Hey, I lost my car. Any help will do." Yeah, I probably won't announce it. I'll just show up tomorrow, because it's pretty much just tomorrow. So I'm sure other people will probably hop in and say hi, then leave like before, which is just fine. But yeah, when it comes to a couple of days out, whatever, I'll probably post, like I did earlier. Because I did want to say, hey, because this is going to be longer, I'm going to be streaming a little bit earlier and a little bit longer, though, too. Because this is definitely a long one, because it's now 2 o'clock in the morning, so... Batman. Where is she? You reminded me of those Evantra shorts. Those are hilarious. By the way, did you know Nepal chose its new Prime Minister through Discord? Really? Yeah, I knew something did happen with Nepal. At least they got a Prime Minister, I guess. That's something. Kinda sucks they went that route, but, well, they had a reason. Yeah, because I believe we can also build this. Yeah, so I think I'll save this for tomorrow. Let's switch the party to something here, and we can wrap up shortly. So I'm trying to think what else I needed to do. I think that was it. The biggest thing was Act 1 and the Heat is Echo. And I was Thankfully able to do the Hades Echo, because good lord. That one was tough. I was able to complete it, which is kind of nice. Another country is making an AI. Of course. We're doing too much with AI. I get having AI helping us, but having it take over certain aspects of our society is kind of dumb, considering the AI is very limited right now, and we're having it take over certain aspects, and that's kind of silly. But hey, they're gonna do it, and they're probably gonna learn the hard way. So if that's what it takes, that's what's gonna happen. So that's, yeah. Oh well, not my problem.
I know.
Oh, geez, level
Present.
20. You know what? The only companies who replace jobs with AI don't have to replace two extra AI billionaires. Yeah. I get it when it comes to jobs. Certain jobs do need to be taken over, and I will give a really good example of this. Truck drivers. You know how many issues truck drivers that drive like 18-wheelers have? I think that would be a great job for AI to take over, because that is a dangerous job. Especially if you got someone that's been driving long hours and they fall asleep, and then boom, you have a moving multi-ton vehicle that will potentially hurt somebody. So having AI take over that job, please, as long as it's keeping people safe, do it. I have no idea what we've gotten. Oh, I gotta fight land cruisers. How about AI humans too, who needs biological ones? Yeah, give it up for androids. We need more people like Catherine.
Since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crumb cafes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even Anetha's super angry mode.
Yeah, that's pretty much the easiest stuff. I kind of wish we would actually give some of the other harder jobs like a better look at. I mean, I get the artist things because it's much easier to put up a prompt and then get a piece of art in 5 minutes, whether you commission somebody for $100 and you gotta wait like 3 weeks to a month and a half. I get that. So something like that, yeah, I do see both sides of that one. I do. But when it comes to some other ones that kind of should be automated by now, like delivery service, come on. Get with the times. I am all for technology. Within reason, of course. But I do think some of these jobs and whatnot do need to be relooked. Relooked at. Alright, let's see. I think we also got some rewards because we did the quest. Oh, we also got that too. Oh, fine, I didn't do that. Okay, hello. Oh, you got the first one. We'll take it. The second one's going to be Flan, so I could definitely do that tomorrow. They would have enough artists if they didn't make our education seem like low class. Here, if you study anything but engineering or doctorate, you're just another uneducated person. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it kind of is. I do understand that point. Because, you know, when you're comparing someone, you know, that makes art for a living versus, you know, a doctor, someone that, you know, trying to keep people alive, you definitely see, it's like, alright, that's kind of leading towards someone that actually kind of does a little bit more. But yeah, I do understand where you're coming from. You kind of have to have that little check and balance with that. Yeah, so I think I could do this one tomorrow. so I also have to do the second one? Ugh. Fine, I'll do this Act 2 tomorrow first.
Don't worry. I put Anessa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Alright, yes, I did. Yeah, there she is on the friendship team. Yeah, this was one of the first things I had done right at the beginning of the stream. I was doing this when I was getting the final page for the Tokyo Alley series, and I had got it too. I actually got it pretty quickly. Yeah, so this was pretty early on. And then a little bit after that, I got Nahida's Echo Challenge complete. I will say, Jean has been pretty fun. I am glad I finally got her. Oh, yeah? This is art. C3 Jean ready for C4? Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll do Act 2. And then I'll start doing some of the other event stuff. I'll do the Ino quest like right after that, and I'll probably stick with this team. And I also leveled up Lumine too, because we have the new region. She's now level 87. And that's because of... wrong one. 8 o'clock. So we'll listen to this now. Yeah, because when I started doing this in Sumeru, every time we get a new region, I'll level up Lumine. No, I'll probably do it closer to around 7 or so. 7 p.m. And it'll probably be until about 10 or 11, so probably about 4 or 5 hours. I'll probably just do Act 2 and then a little bit of the Ino quest. And that's pretty much about it. Oh, 2 days for this. Alright, so I need the second one. I thought it was only 1 day. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm really glad anybody just shows up, because I don't mind talking about pretty much anything game-wise. Quest location is currently involved, blah blah blah. Oh. Ah, so I can't do Act 2. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to base it off of that. I'll probably have to get some of this done first. Yeah, I'll figure this out tomorrow. Alright, let's head over to a safer spot. I'll just hop over here. I think I should also check. I don't think we have... Well, Catherine's over here now. Yeah, that's true. I was using that for the first one. Because those are usually the side quests. Stuff that happens on the side. Yeah, this one. Do we have... No. Oh, I think I gotta unlock that. Yeah, never mind. I have to do a quest to unlock the commissions here. Alright, Catherine. We're gonna be hanging out today and later on today. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I'm always partial to the vocals. Some of the pieces that we've heard in some of the other places have been really nice. But yeah, some of these have been pretty good too. Oh, we actually get to... Of course, we get to actually continue with the cleaning bots. I think that's gonna do it. I don't think I have anything else. so that's going to do it. I am going to get ready for bed. I got to wait for this to download, or be available to download, so I can get the stream highlight for Nahida, because I'm pretty sure no one wants to watch it. How long is this one? Did I start? 4? What's it? 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 1, 9, 10. Yeah, they're probably not going to watch like 11 hours of stream just to watch like 5 minutes of it. So I'll probably make a short highlight of that. Yeah, I'll be doing it tomorrow. So I'll aim for about 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Not in the morning either. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What is she looking at? What are you looking at? Alright, so that'll do it. I'll wait for this to be ready to download so I can get the stuff I need for it. I don't know if I'll get anything else from the stream. So I didn't really have too many reactions. So I kind of already knew some of it beforehand, but it was kind of nice. Yeah, I will, thank you. Yeah, and everybody else that decided to stop by, thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. And I am out. So I will see you next time. So, take it easy. Bye-bye.